Sorry for being a little bit late. I just flew in from Transylvania and boy are my wings tired. Alright everybody, I'll see you next week. Bye. That's it. It's over. What's up, y'all? How you doing?
Thanks for coming back.
Everyone have a good mid-week. Tomorrow's your 57th birthday? Way to go, dude. Congratulations. Well, if you had a shitty midweek, well then I'm about to make it a little bit better, at least before you go to bed, you know? That'd be nice. Sorry you have to work tomorrow.
We got another good Samaritan over here.
Today is your birthday? Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. My birthday's not for... I don't know. Sometimes. My birthday's not for sometimes.
That's my bio.
Zone love happy birthday, whenever it is.
But if you have a birthday today or tomorrow, or within the next 5 days where I won't be seeing you, happy birthday, congratulations on your life. That's pretty cool. What's your treat of choice on your birthday? I need to know. I know like a cake is very traditional.
Subscribe. That is the question.
Happy 4-month Zone and Cecilia.
It feels right
you
to
both
get a
make
cake
Wednesday
on your
so
birthday.
much fun.
Mine is definitely brownies, too. I love brownies. Soft black raspberry ice cream. That is so specific, but I like that. You know, it's the beginning of the stream. We have to talk about food in some way, shape, or form. Gumdrops for your birthday? That's so whimsical. Are you a little, like, gnome? I do like the tradition of a cake, though. It's very cute to get a nicely decorated cake with, like, little numbers in it. Candles, you know what I mean? Like, it's very sweet. I don't really like cake though, but it's still like I want one for my birthday. Cake is never as good as you like think it is.
Oh, look at this guy's bits. Oh, look at this guy's
Thank
bits.
you for the bits. And now we're on. Oh, we got the train going. So if you'd like to continue that, that'd be sick. Cake is very like I said, it's very rarely what you dream it is to be, you know? Like, I have like a unexpected, like, intangible idea of chocolate cake, and no matter what I do, no matter how many cakes I try, no matter how many chocolate cakes I make, I can never make that chocolate cake that's in my dreams. Like, think about the most luxurious, decadent, moist, chocolatey chocolate cake ever. And it has chocolate frosting on it, because of course it does. And you're just like, oh my god, that would be so delicious. And then you go out of your way and you're like, I'm gonna go find that cake. And you find one and you think it looks good, and then you eat it and it's like dry, barely tastes like chocolate. So it's always heartbreaking. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Level 2? What level is this? I'm not good with trains, I'm sorry. The only thing I ever get from a Costco is a pumpkin pie, because that shit slaps. Never been to a Sam's Club. I don't know what kind of treasures they got in there, but they really got some good stuff too. I haven't been to Costco in so long. I haven't done the, is it Sunday? The Sunday sampler, where all of the people working on the floor are handing out as many samples as they possibly can. I haven't done that in a really long time. COVID ruined a lot of nice things for me.
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
For the subscription, Platypus. You want to know something crazy? I've never had a hot dog from Costco. Because, like, if I go to Costco, at like 9 a.m., like as early as possible, and it doesn't feel right to eat a hot dog that early in the morning. Like, I want to get there before anybody else really gets there, which is impossible for Costco, so I try to go, like, you know, like on a Monday morning.
Oh, look at
It
this
is not
guy's
always
bits.
time for a Costco dog. A hot dog for breakfast? that's very degenerate, and I think a little bit more highly of myself. Thank you, Finder Keeper. I mean, I guess a sausage, if you're eating breakfast sausage, is that technically a hot dog? You know, it just feels different. It feels different. Hot dog's an afternoon snack, you know?
Those bits were quite good.
Yeah, I hate corn dogs. I think corn dogs are nasty. And I will stand by this forever and ever. First of all, you'll never catch me eating something that shape. Okay. It's just not gonna happen. Number two, they're slimy. And if you like corn dogs, I just can't. I don't know. I think you need to, like... I think you need help, really.
What a sweet baby.
Oh, plus friends,
Show
thank you
off.
so much.
Sweet.
Well, yeah, okay, here's where the slime... I'm pretty sure I've talked about this, but the slime of the corn dog is right, because it's like a hot dog on a stick. And then they dip it in batter, and then they cook it, right? But then the juices from the hot dog escape into the corn dog, the corn batter.
Oh, look at
And then
this
so
guy's
there's
face.
this layer of slime because of the fat and the juices that come out of the hot dog into
now
the
we're having
cornmeal
homemade bread.
casing. And it's disgusting. Gross. Primbo kills. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Have I had a Korean hot dog before? No, I don't know what that is. Boiled hot dog water. Yeah, that's just not a fun phrase to read either, to be quite honest. Although I do love hot dogs, don't get me wrong. It's just the corn dog is the absolute worst way to ever consume one.
If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
Woo, 14 months.
Behold the beauty
Okay,
of friendship.
aspect doesn't count because nobody eats that, okay? Unless you're like a 65-year-old, like, retired army vet or something. Like, nobody is actually eating that. Nobody's saying, I want a tasty treat, let's put some meat in Jell-O. Like, no real human being on the planet is doing that. You are not doing that now. Stop lying on the internet. Listen, if you lie during this stream, you're gonna get banned, okay?
If you love something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
Corn dogs are level 1 beef Wellington. Radia 3 RGB2.
Listen, I love railing on the British people for their food, but I don't know. Should we? My main issue is just them calling everything a pudding, and like I don't think that that's necessary. They have words that mean other things, you know what I mean, like more descriptive, and I just wish they would stop. You know, like we could start there. We could fix their problems by starting there. Pudding to them is a sausage, a course of dinner, bread. It's like, it's so many things, and I don't know why they do this. I like. You know, when we call something pudding, you know what it is. It is one thing. It's either chocolate, vanilla, or butterscotch flavor. It is not complicated like that. Yeah, but if I said I'd like some rice pudding, you know, like if you hear like somebody mention in the chat a Yorkshire pudding, what do you think that is? Now, if you don't know, would you have ever in a million years said bread? Because it is basically a type of bread. It is a bread product. Now, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? If we say rice pudding, you know what that is. You know, it still falls in line with the puddings category. Bread doesn't belong. Dang, that sucks. I love rice pudding. It's delicious. Rice pudding is not a hate crime. How dare you? How old am I? I mean, pretty old. actually. I love starting fights about food in this chat. It's always so funny. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track after so many years. I know I'm like, I don't know, a few hundred years old. Thanks, Zone. Thanks for just outing me like that. Thoughts on turkey dogs? They're awful. They're terrible. They're really bad. But sometimes if you have no other alternative, they're fine. Ever slice hot dogs and threw them on your mac and cheese? Are you... I have a question for you. This stream is designated for people who are 18 or older. Are you 12? That is something you should not do in adulthood. Where was I during the Revolutionary War? I spend most of my time in a box, okay? Do not ask me about events. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hot dogs and mac and cheese is literally what grandparents feed grandkids because they won't eat anything that's real food. You realize that, right? There's a reason why mac and cheese is on every single children's menu in the history of restaurants. Now, I'm not saying mac and cheese is bad. I'm just saying that particular combination is extremely childlike. So are chicken strips was my point. My point is that it's very childlike. That was my point. So you agree with me. That's what we're saying. I'm not saying you gotta go out there and eat weird shit. I'm like very specifically though. Hot dogs and mac and cheese is something you serve a 6-year-old who is at grandma's house and grandma doesn't know what to feed him, but he has to eat. I mean, you guys are getting very defensive. It's okay.
That's my bio.
You're allowed to eat it. I'm just saying it's childlike. I get a little... I haven't really had like mac and cheese, like traditional ass mac and cheese. If I'm in the mood for like mac and cheese, like food for my childlike soul, I'm getting the Kraft dinner, you know what I mean? But I feel like anytime I go to a restaurant and there's like mac and cheese as a side, it's always ass. It's never good. I hate cold milk, so I heat up my cereal in the microwave. That's not real. Get out of here, you liar. I said no liars in the chat. Y'all are getting banned today. I like, if we're talking about milk
Got another
temperature,
good Samaritan
I like
over
to put
here.
ice in my milk. Especially chocolate milk. Cause that chocolate milk can get real thick, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make that shit practically frozen. Yeah, chocolate milk is thicker than regular milk. It simply is. Oh, I don't make my own chocolate milk. That I buy it. I'm bougie like that. I buy it pre-mixed, okay? You think I'm sitting around here with that Hershey squirt bottle? Get the fuck out of town. What am I, poor? What do you mean pre-mixed like Yoo-hoo? The fuck? When you go to the fucking grocery store and there's milk where you get your regular ass milk, there's chocolate milk right next to it. Nobody's ever drank Yoo-hoo, first of all. Second of all, how do you not know what I'm talking about? That's my favorite kind of hot chocolate, the hot kind. Yo, if you're drinking banana milk... Never mind, I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Banana milk. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. If you drink banana milk, get the fuck out of here. I do not want to see you today.
An unexplored world of shadows and phantoms.
This is me staring at the banana milk drinkers.
From the dawn of discovery to the nightfall of catastrophe. Journey to a universe of the unexplained, the unforeseen, the unbelievable.
Fucking banana milk.
A place beyond reality.
I'm pissed.
Where no question will go unanswered. A place where myth and legend are law, superstition a science. Travel to a world of secrets and mysteries.
It's time for our journey to begin.
Yes, it is. Let's go. Journey to the Price is Right.
Here it comes. Welcome to The Price is Right. Thank you for that wonderful welcome. Right here is the first item up for bids today. That would be a new tennis machine.
The lobster! Sorry, I love the lobster. They've sold it like 6 times.
Lobster's portable tennis ball machine, complete with 10 dozen tennis balls for immediate practice action on the court. From Lobster. Hey, you know, Chantel is getting better and better, and Kathleen is becoming more frightened and more frightened. All right, we'd like to have you bid on that tennis machine in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest
$700.
And we want the first bid from William.
$747.
That's my
He bid
bio.
$747. What do you bid, Suzette?
I bid $1,000.
Her bid is $1,000 even, and I turn to
I'm
Linda.
75% sure we haven't watched this episode before.
Carolyn.
Every time I see the lobster, I get scared because I'm not sure if we've seen the full
That
episode.
tennis machine, $929. Winner, Willem. William, will you come up here on this stage and play our first pricing game, please? William, we want you right up here. Hi, William. William, you go to Pomona College?
I certainly do.
Now, is this... Oh, look. Here we have a large delegation from Pomona College. Now, I believe the scholastic requirements there are very, very high, are they not?
They certainly are.
And you had to pass some pretty stiff tests to get in.
Sure did.
Therefore, you must be a pretty bright guy.
Must be.
That's good. That's good. The brighter you are, the better chance you have to win this. A handsome new grandfather clock.
So handsome.
Ridgeway's Sheffield grandfather clock has an exquisite cabinet made of mahogany and cherry and features bevel glass, mirrored back, and interior light. Only from Ridgeway. And guess what? It's check day.
$3,295.
To be pretty bright to play this game. Do you know how to play this game?
Yes, I
Do
do.
you?
I do.
All right. Now, incidentally, I don't know a great deal about Pomona. It was my nephew went to Pomona College, and he
Really?
told me that you had to be bright. You see? Step over there, write the check. Go ahead.
Imagine knowing how to write a check.
He's writing the check for $2,747.
$3,000, man, minimum.
Okay? Finish it off there because this is the actual check that we give you. And I hope someone in Pomona will cash it for you if you win. Because as you know, since you know the game, you can win $2,747 and that clock. If the $2,747 added to the price of the clock totals $5,000 to $6,000. Very good. You learned to write checks at Pomona College. There you are. All right, let's put $2,747 right up there for him. And now, what is the price of the clock?
I told you.
$3,355 for a total of $102. We have to void the check. I'm sorry, Willem. There you go. Pleasure meeting you. More after this.
Yeah, don't write any funny things in the notes section, because if you're like, haha, I'm writing this check to my friend and I'm gonna put drugs on the line, they will investigate you. So don't do it.
But for all those stomachs,
Don't try to be silly and goofy.
Pepto-Bismol. It's a whole first aid kit for stomachs.
As it coats, Pepto relieves most any stomach problem. Not just a few like these other leading medicines. Pepto-Bismol.
Whether it's their stomachs, or stomachs.
It's first aid for heartburn, diarrhea, nausea, indigestion, and upset
Stomachs.
The farmers have been bringing us their harvest for 45 years. Then the farm co-op brought me something different. News. That soybeans like ours could be used to make a cooking oil, fry up snack chips without adding any fat or calories. See, at Crisco, they figured without all the fat of regular chips, this Olean could help lots of people eat a little healthier. Well,
Honestly, bring it back. Bring Olean back.
Coming soon, new fat-free Olean, a good place to
More
start.
people need to be out there shitting their pants.
Misty takes good care of her puppies, doesn't she, Mommy?
Yes, she does. And we take good care of Misty. Like when we protect her with Frontline.
Frontline?
See, one spot right here gets rid of
Oh my God, I
fleas
love that
and
dog.
ticks that can make us sick.
Does it hurt?
No, Frontline's really gentle. You know how I know?
'Cause you're a vegetarian.
Veterinarian.
Frontline, the flea and tick protection veterinarians trust most.
Rod, who's joining us next? I'd be willing to bet that it's Jerwanda Beddingfield. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. And Jerwanda is here with another college group from University of California at Irvine. And up in that corner is a group from UCLA. And over here we have a group of dropouts. Now, what are we going to bid on, fellers? Lovely new dinnerware.
I want it. It's got plants on it.
UNESCO Home Gallery.
Hell yeah.
Mary Hughes collection.
What's that, carrots and beets?
Garden vegetable theme. Fresh and zesty, creating timeless appeal. UNESCO Home
I'm
Gallery.
fresh and zesty.
Jerwanda, what do you want to bid
For
on that?
$500.
$750, Bob.
$750, Suzette.
$550.
$550, Linda.
$650, Bob.
$650, Caroline.
$1.
$1. The actual retail price is $594, and the winner is
God damn it.
Suzette. Suzette. What? That's for me?
That's for you.
I'm going to try it on.
I'll try it on.
What?
You have to do the hula and you have to sway it back and forth.
I like it. I like it. Oh, I think I hurt my back. Thank you. I'm not going to wear it for the whole show, but I'll wear it a lot. Now, right over here.
You gave me a lovely gift. I want to give you that.
A new truck. A GMC Sonoma, ready to work when you are. This is one tough truck, versatile and comfortable enough
It's a really
to play.
ugly color
this
for a
wide
car.
side pickup comes with standard features, tilt steering wheel, cruise control, and California emission. GMC Sonoma. And these three prizes. First, this Magic Chef Super Capacity Self-Cleaning Electric Range features electronic controls and is designed for easy cleanup from Magic Chef. Next, this 4-slice electric cool side chrome toaster has independent dual electronic controls, extra wide slots, and a crumb tray. Finally, Collector's Choice Music Catalog presents a collection of 38 big band CDs. For a Collector's Choice Music Catalog, call 800-923-1122.
Now, Suzette, this is a new game. You have not seen it probably on the air. Line 'em up is the game. The range price is here, $470. The toaster here, $35. The compact discs here, $619. And these squares are for the price of the automobile. You see? 1 is the first number in the price of the car. 0 is the last digit in the price of the car. Now, you pull this over and pull, if you believe it's 4, put it here. 7 here. 0 here. Fill out the price. You see? Line them up. Okay. I'll give you 2 chances to win the car. Go. He says 4. All right, that would be a $14,000 automobile. And she's going to go with 5. All right, 14,500. $14,590. Very good. Step right back here. You have a price there for the automobile of $14,590. Is she a winner? No. But I'm going to help you a little bit. I'm going to find out how many does she have right out of those 3. 1. One of those is right. Leave one of them, the one you believe, and put another number in the other 2. Well, you have put a 4, a 5,
yeah,
and
this
a 9
video's
in.
from 1998.
Right, one of those is right. So change 2 of them.
7 and the 3.
She says the car. She says the car. Now, you've only changed 1. You see, you had 1 right. You should change another. All right. Now, you say the car is $17,390. Is she a winner? No, she's not.
Damn.
What is the right price? Over here by the car. $14,360. You had that right in the first place, yeah. I'm sorry you didn't win the car, but thank you for my skirt. My grass skirt, yes. We will play another pricing game.
An ice cream truck just drove by. Go out there and chase it down and get one of those lemon shark ice cream pops. You know what I'm talking about?
You
They're
exercise.
the best. They're so good.
You eat right.
Every day.
With your high cholesterol, aren't you afraid of a first heart attack?
Why do you think I eat right and exercise?
Still, that might not be enough to prevent a first heart attack.
That won't happen to me. Won't happen to me.
But it can, because if you have high cholesterol, you could be at risk of a first heart attack.
Well, what else can I do?
Talk to your doctor about Provocol now.
Die.
Lots of medications can lower cholesterol, but with Provocol, there's more. Provocol lowers cholesterol and is the only drug of its kind proven to help prevent a first heart attack.
So I can really help control my risk?
Yes, in fact, Provocol can reduce the risk up to 1/3. Provocol, when used together with diet and exercise, has been prescribed for millions. It's not for people with liver problems or women who are pregnant or nursing or may become pregnant. Your doctor may do blood tests to check your liver function, because serious side effects can result. Tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience while on Provocol.
Man,
for
no
information,
one's ever gonna
ask
catch
your
me
doctor
jogging.
or call us. Provocol, proven to reduce the risk
Look
of
like
a
an
first
absolute
heart attack
fucking
up to
dork.
1/3.
Fibercon or Metamucil? Both have fiber for regularity.
I like FiberCon better.
Same natural action of fiber, but only FiberCon contains calcium.
And with FiberCon, I get my fiber in 2 caplets.
FiberCon, fiber and calcium in a convenient caplet.
Dried pork chops are a bummer, but shake and bake locks in all the juices. Like a big gate around them. Traps the juice in the pork chops, so it won't come out.
If it's on a treadmill, it's cool though? No, it's even lamer. Like, you're not even going anywhere.
Sweet honey, crunchy nuts on classic Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Nothing pulls a family together like Kellogg's Honey Crunch Corn Flakes.
Oh, sorry, did I wake you?
Kellogg's Honey Crunch Corn Flakes, an altogether great breakfast.
The original Air Force One is retiring. Go aboard.
That's a crazy first time chat. Congratulations.
Before we go any further, I also must mention University of California, Riverside is here. Now, Rod, who is our next player?
Now we can call Harvey Smith. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Price is
Oh,
Right.
Harvey.
Was that the right spot? That's where you were originally?
A leather vest?
Okay. Here are my beauties with the next item up for bid.
Here we go with a musical keyboard and stand.
$475.
Yamaha's portable electronic keyboard provides stunning voice quality and play selection features. Comes with your own stand, bench, and AC adapter from Yamaha.
What do you bid on that, Harvey?
$755.
$755, Linda.
1,100.
Her bid is $1,100, Caroline.
$1,200.
$1,200. You're $1.
Hi, Bardio. Thank you.
And pants.
1,000 even. Actual retail price $820. Winner.
Oh.
Harvey. We want Harvey.
My pricing game is off. Apparently, I only know how much a grandfather clock costs, and that's it.
Howdy, Harvey. Howdy, Harvey. Now, Harvey, we're going to play the bonus game. There's a prize here, here, and here, and here. If you win the prize beside the window in which it says bonus, you win this bonus prize.
A beautiful bedroom group. Ashley Companies present the Canterbury Collection, featuring a hand-carved solid wood, reed and ribbon bedpost, and their signature hand finishing. The beauty of tradition from Millennium. And for a comfortable night's sleep, this flotation mattress set, it's the Boyd Natural Spring Mattress, featuring advanced fluid suspension and lumbar support. For simply the best night's sleep you can get from Boyd. It's a prize package worth $5,298.
And the first prize here on the board is this video. Listen.
Speed 2 Cruise Control is a slick
Oh,
seaborne thriller.
fuck off!
It stars Sandra Bullock and
Wait, did we
Jason
watch
Patrick.
this?
And
Is this the one where they said Speed 2 was like $37?
Lower. He says it is lower and it's higher.
Oh my god, we did watch this!
Now, Rod, let's hear about this wagon.
Well, it's a child's red wagon for ages 2 and up.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I knew that it was familiar.
$28, higher than $28. Higher is right, and you win the wagon. How about the binoculars?
$91 for Speed 2.
For the outdoor and sports enthusiasts, they're ultra lightweight with sure grip sides.
A singular copy of Speed 2.
Perfect for sports or bird watching.
Higher or lower than $90? Lower. He says lower. He is wrong. He is wrong.
I don't remember anything that happened in this episode, apparently, other than this.
Well, okay.
So it's fine. We'll keep watching it.
This pasta maker includes 8 dyes. Makes everything from spaghetti, macaroni, fettuccine, and even tagliatelle.
Higher or lower than 170? Lower.
Someone would need to pay me $91 to watch Speed 2.
Here you lose. Here you win. Here you lose. Here you win. Light up that bonus. You're a winner with that last one. You saved the day with that last one. Congratulations. Showcase Showdown number 1 after this.
I've already watched Speed 2. It was the worst fucking thing I've ever watched in my entire life. I barely remember it.
Kale's right. It'll only make them mad.
That's funny.
I hate Sandra Bullock so much.
It shows on the
I forgot that Willem Dafoe was in it until I saw like a trailer for it like last year. I was like, that's right, that motherfucker was in that movie. So much shit happens and nothing happens at the same time.
Right now at Hallmark Gold Crown.
$91 for a VHS and Speed 2?
Waters. Who's always bringing you something new like these home-style baked fillets? Who tops them with creamy cheddar and Parmesan cheeses and big chunks of veggies? Who also bakes them with crispy breadcrumbs and rich garlic butter? Once your family takes a taste, you'll figure
It's
it
okay.
out. Introducing
Not everyone in this
baked
chat has
fillets,
watched this
only
episode,
Gordon's.
so it's fine. We're already knee-deep in it. I can't
When some people
stop.
have allergies, they sneeze a lot. Others get an itchy, runny nose or nasal congestion. Me, I had it all. So I said to my doctor, enough already. He prescribed Flonase nasal spray.
Multi-symptom Flonase. Once a day relieves all nasal allergy symptoms all day and all night long. For any or all of those nasal symptoms.
All it takes is Flonase.
For best
Stupid
results,
fucking
Flonase
movie.
must be used daily. Maximum relief may take several days. Side effects are generally
If
mild.
anyone ever asks me
Headache,
why I
nose
hate
bleed, or
Sandra
sore
Bullock,
throat.
I just tell them
Call
that
to learn
Speed 2
more.
exists.
And now kids as young as 4 can use Flonase. For nasal allergy relief, ask your doctor about multi-symptom Flonase.
When you get it all it takes is Flonase.
When I bite into a York
They were like, you know what?
patty, I get the
We can't get
sensation
Keanu
that
Reeves to
I'm
come back for this movie, but we will have Sandra Bullock. Should just been like, no, throw the script in the fucking garbage.
York
Don't waste our
peppermint
time
patty,
and money.
Get the sensation.
Suzette will spin that wheel. Suzette lives on Maui, and in addition to my grass skirt, she's brought me some chocolates from Hawaii. And Rod, don't start drooling over there. 50
Thanks for
seconds.
coming. Back.
Go.
What's
go.
next?
Go, Suzette.
Speed 3.
Suzette got 50 cents in her first spin, and now she has gone over. I still get the chocolates. Don't I? All right. Thank you. William, spin that wheel.
I know.
William,
We'll do it on a boat.
from the
Boats go
mighty
fast.
Pomona Sage
Whatever.
Hen.
Let's have people
Oh, this
on
could be
them.
good. This is good. 95 cents. Harvey, you have to beat 95 cents. Harvey has to beat 95 cents. And it'll take $1 to do that. Oh, 15 cents. Spin it again, Harvey.
Stop trying to convince me that Sandra Bullock is good in anything
Has to beat
ever.
95. Did not do it. Harvey, it has been a pleasure to have you with us today. William, you are going to be in the showcase at the end of the show today. Now, Rod, let's suppose some of these folks watching the show want to come to the show. What should they do?
Bob, that's so simple. If you'd like to see the prices right in person, all you need to do is send a request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope. Mail it all to Tickets. The Price is Right. CBS.
I can't believe I didn't
Television
recognize
City,
any of those
7800
contestants
Beverly Boulevard, Los
when I added
Angeles,
this.
California, 90036. Okay,
Oh.
Bob.
More prizes to give away after this announcement.
Come on, admit it. You must have spent hours baking this incredible cheesecake.
Actually, I didn't.
Oh, come on, you did.
I love that shit.
Come on.
Jello fruit topped cheesecake.
Fuck me up with
Okay,
a
if
no
I
bake
did, then
cheesecake.
you do the dishes.
Well, maybe you didn't.
Most Hallmark cards are $1.99 or less, so jump on it.
Why does Tums control acid faster than Pepsid AC? Because they work on your stomach acid in totally different ways. Tums calcium naturally rapidly neutralizes acid so it works
That dude
fast.
is eating a burger like he'll never be
Pepsid-AC's
allowed to eat
famotidine
beef ever
has to
again.
travel through your bloodstream, so it takes at least 40 minutes to block natural acid production. So why does Tums work on acid faster and cost less, and Pepsid-AC works slower and costs more?
Good question.
For the non-stop runny nose of allergies, Kleenex presents the very best care. Cold care.
R.I.P. that guy, he
It's the
fucking
softest
died.
tissue made to give your nose the most gentle touch. Try Cold Care Ultra Comfort or Cold Care with Lotion. They're hypoallergenic, no fragrances or dyes, so they're safe for allergies. Because they're the best care for your allergies, Kleenex Cold Care is all your nose needs.
A vicious crime, a life on the line, and one man's devastation. You dare leave us? Lead to the most powerful and romantic story ever.
Time is running out, don't you understand? Nikki is dying.
It's the moment you've been waiting for.
I can hardly absorb what you're asking me to do.
Oh, if you only knew what happens next.
We are going to meet
Kathy and Blanco. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Where are you, Kathy Ann? Come on.
right over there and right in that spot. And now look at the next item up for bids.
Look,
Girl,
it's
get
a new
together.
refrigerator.
Okay, I got this.
Frigidaire,
$700.
refrigerator freezer, attractive exterior with ice and chill water dispensers. Interior
Hey,
offers spill
$799.
And to the winner of this refrigerator goes Libman's Wonder Mop. Your hands never touch water. Just slide its special wringer sleeve down and twist. Libman for better mops.
And you get the first bid, Kathy.
My bid is $1,200.
$1,200, Linda.
$10.50.
$700, $10.50. $10.50, Caroline.
$1,300.
$1,300. All right, Yolanda.
$1,301.
$1,301. The actual retail price is $1,435. Yolanda wins. Come on, Yolanda.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything, and I watched this episode before.
Some more winning.
That's crazy.
Wanda has a whole cubby of prizes to win. Hi, Wanda. Look what we have for you.
A charming buffet hutch, a pair of comfortable recliners, and a challenging stepper. First, the Ashley Companies uses ebony parquetry inlaid borders and a lighted interior in the Corinth Natural Maple Buffet Hutch from the Ashley Companies. Second, Roy Hill's beautiful reclining chairs feature incredible comfort and super size. Another smart look from Roy Hill. And finally, step up to the Schwinn Stepper for great cardio training plus fast slimming and shaping. Quiet, smooth action with an electronic monitoring control panel. A great workout at home.
A stair
Wanda,
machine
tell
is
us
like
which one of those
literal
prizes
torture.
is the most expensive, and we'll give
Whoever
you all three
invented
prizes.
that,
Is it number one?
I hope
No.
they're dead.
How about number two? Or
And I hope they had
is
an
it number
immediate
three?
death after they invented
Which one
it.
is the most expensive?
One.
Number one is the most expensive. What's the price of number two? $1,872. How much for number three? $1,400. If number one is more than $1,872, you win all three. Is she a winner? No, she's not. Thank you, Jawanda. There is more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases.
I mean, I guess it could technically be possible that we... It's just the same prize, but...
Good morning, I'm Cindy Hsu. Just minutes away on News 2 at noon. Guilty or innocent? A jury decides the fate of Austin Offen, the man accused of beating Shane Daniels into a coma with a steel bar. The very latest at noon.
Whoa!
A 2-year-old boy falls out an apartment
Do we need to have a
building
trial
window
for
and
that?
is saved by a woman in a wheelchair. We'll have the latest on the child's condition. And boxing legend Floyd Patterson resigns from the New York State Athletic Commission after he can't remember much of his past. We'll explain at noon. And an effective weapon for those who suffer
What is
from
there to
diabetes.
explain?
Also, The Odd Couple is back. We'll tell you when and where at noon.
Getting punched in the fucking head? will make
These
you
little
forget
cotton shirts
things.
that fit my grandkids.
They look almost new. Why is she selling them? My kids outgrew them. If you only knew how often these things have been washed, you wouldn't believe it. But Tide helped keep them from fuzzing.
Well, they certainly don't look old.
I tried a regular old bargain brand, and then I went right back to Tide.
Oh, you can get Tide at Edwards Superfood stores.
Right.
Yeah. Right now, I think I'm going to get this shirt.
She can always spot a bargain.
The Better Clean is the best value. Tide at Edwards Superfood stores.
Children today come into our library and they can reach the world, and they're doing it.
News 2's Lisa Cooley tonight at 6.
Local news, weather, and scores when you need them. CBS.com.
Rod?
Yes, Bob.
I guess we need to watch all of the episodes in 1998.
That would be you. Come on down.
That around April 1998, we need to watch all of those episodes and see how many times Speed 2 appears.
Hello, Richard. Richard, you are here as a part of Janine's birthday party, aren't you? Yes, found that out. Now, up above, but coming down is the next item up for bids.
That's an elegant chandelier. Murray Fish used a rich weathered patina finish and hand-woven shades on this handsome hanging fixture from the Country Evening Collection from Murray Fish.
Richard, start the bidding on that, please.
All right. We'll say $625.
$625, Kathy.
I'll go with $550.
$550, Linda.
$650.
Her bid is $650, Caroline.
$651.
$651. Oh, you've all overbid. The lowest bid is
fuck.
$550. Erase the bids, please. Go lower than $550, Richard.
$420.
$420, Kathy. $300, Linda.
$455.
$455, Caroline.
$475.
$475. You didn't have the nerve to bid $456 this time, did you?
I felt
Mainly
bad.
because she slugged her a minute ago. Actual retail price, $539. Winner, Caroline. Winner, Caroline. Well, Caroline, what can we find to offer her, Rod?
Let's see. Caroline, you now have a chance to win up to $10,000 in cash.
You have a chance to win $10,000, but you have to start with just $1. And what is the target price today, please? $2.75. You have to pick out products that are less than $2.75 in order to win $10,000. Tell her about the products, Rod.
Let's begin with Pounds Off, the safe, low-calorie, 100% complete and balanced meal replacement bar. Pounds Off helps you take pounds off. Little Debbie, low-fat, raspberry-filled angel cakes, America's #1 snack cake by the box or handy single pack. Unwrap a smile today. Made with pure canola oil, Pam is the natural ingredient for fat-free cooking. An original butter flavor and olive oil. Encore's 2-pound family size macaroni and cheese for taste and more. It's Encore 2-pound family size frozen entrees. Tootsie Candy Quiz. Tootsie Rolls have always been low in fat. True. A Tootsie
God, I
Roll
love
veggie
Tootsie
contains
Rolls.
only 27 calories. True. Low fat
They're
and
so
delicious.
good.
And Mane and Tail protein-enriched conditioner, the beauty secret that has become a hair care legend. Experience the original from Mane and Tail.
Caroline, pick out a product that's less than $2.75 and we'll move you up to $10.
Nutrition bar.
The nutrition bar is $1.79. $10, please. Next.
The Pam.
The Pam, the cooking spray. That is, Caroline, that's $2.99. Snack cakes are only $1.59.
Caroline, you fucking idiot.
Macaroni, $2.59. Tootsie Roll, $1.29. Conditioner, $3.29. Well, you won $10. Caroline, thank you for being on The Price is Right. We'll play another pricing game immediately following this message.
Oh, sucky, sucky now. Hey! Come on, baby. Hey there, sugar dumplings. Let me tell you
When you use Lever 2000,
2000, you'll always feel like being close. Because Lever 2000 is a tough deodorant clean, so you want to get close. But we also have moisturizers for your skin, so you want to stay close. Lever 2000, the touchable clean for all your 2000 parts.
Every stomach needs a first aid kit for all those unexpected bites and burns and cuts and scrapes and spills and other stomach irritations. Pepto-Bismol is first aid for stomachs. As it coats, it relieves most any stomach problem, not just a few like these other leading medicines. Pepto-Bismol. In any emergency, it's first aid for heartburn, diarrhea, nausea, indigestion, and upset stomachs.
My dentures always fit fine. I never thought of them as a problem until I saw the video of my son's wedding. It was then that I decided to try Fixodent.
Because Fixodent adjusts to the unique contours of your dentures and gums, forming a thin, powerful seal for a better hold than you ever thought possible.
It was like a whole new feeling, so snug and secure. For once, I actually forgot that I even wore dentures. So now, I like what I see.
Nightmare.
Find out for yourself what it feels like to Fixodent and forget it.
When it comes to our bodies, women shouldn't compromise. Monistat 3 cures a yeast infection with a 3-day treatment and still gives us the brand we trust. Absolutely nothing works faster. Monistat 3, the only 3-day treatment from the #1 doctor-recommended brand.
Don't clean twice. Now there's Electrosol Tabs, a 2-layer tablet that dissolves completely. The blue layer breaks up stuck-on foods. The white layer scrubs your dishes till they shine. Electrosol Tabs, the next dimension of clean.
Now, Rod?
Yes, Bob?
The time has come for you to make someone in this audience very, very happy. Who will it be?
It's me.
I like it when it's my time to make somebody happy, because all I have to do is just think for a moment and say things like, Richard Weir, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Richard. It is a pleasure to have you with us.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Now, I believe we are ready to view the next item up for bids, gentlemen. I bet it's on that train. It is.
Indeed, The Price is Right train is bringing out your next prize, a cozy love seat. Benchcraft designed their Montego love seat in contemporary styling and added a warm neutral colored fabric accented with pillows of color and texture.
It's beautiful. $1,300.
Yahtzee, the can't stop playing game of luck and strategy for any occasion. Have a Yahtzee good time with a game America loves to play.
A Yahtzee good time.
And what do you bid on that sofa, Richard?
I don't remember it either.
$775.
$775.
Maybe we
Richard?
didn't watch this.
Do I have Richard Bookend Richards here?
$742.
$742. Now, Kathy.
I'll bid $1,000.
$1,000. And now, Linda, who has been in contestant's row for the entire show, it is appropriate that you have the last bid. What will it be?
$776.
$776. And you've all overbid.
My bio.
The lowest bid is
At what age do old men start
$742.
wearing American flag
shirts?
Richard, go
Zone
lower
thing.
than $742.
$625.
$625. Richard?
$650.
$650.
I'll
Kathy?
bid $1.
$1. Linda?
$2.
Linda, what do you bid?
What was the highest bid?
The highest bid is $650.
Can I bid $2, please?
She bids $2. The actual retail price is $5.99. Linda, you did it with that $2 bid. Here with the University of California at Riverside, been in contestant's row for the whole show. She made it with that very good bid. That very good bit of strategy. And look what you have a chance at now. A new car.
I mean, there's a reason why people bid $1 as the last bid. You can't be playing games like that.
It's
This
a
is
Dodge
cutthroat
Neon
stuff.
Coupe. Cute and lovable with exceptional performance for its class. Comes with standard features, air conditioning, AM/FM radio with CD player, automatic transmission, and California emission. It's a Dodge Neon.
It's a Dodge Neon. Now, you draw from this special deck and establish how close you have to come to the retail price of that car without going over in order to win it. Pull out a card. Bigger the better. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? $1,500. That's a good one. That's a good one. All you have to do is come within $1,500 of that
Can
price.
she
without
reach the
going
pedals
over in order to win
in
it.
a
You
Dodge
help
Neon?
audience?
Yes.
Sure they will. What?
I don't know if they want their help.
You don't know whether you want their help? Oh, don't offend them. There are experts out there.
You guys, I'm joking, okay?
Now, you want to cut those? Very well. You're going to bid with this deck. You know how to play this game?
I've seen it a couple of times.
Well, the face cards and the tens are $1,000. The other cards are the number on the card in hundreds of dollars. Aces are wild. You can play them when you want, make them any amount you wish. We'll start you with a bid of $8,000. There you go. Draw. Let's play. She has a $1,000 Queen of Hearts, and her bid is now $9,000. She has a 9 of clubs, and her bid is $9,900. How about another 1,000, please? $10,900. You have to come within $1,500 without going over in order to win. Another $1,000. She deals in big numbers. $11,900. You have to come within $1,500 without going over.
She could probably do like another 1,000 and be good.
I think I'll stay.
You're going to stop. Now, this was a very difficult decision because some of you are saying, stop, stop. Others are saying, one more, one more. She stopped at $11,900. She has to come within $1,500 without going over in order to win that automobile. And the act... What?
I don't know if I want to see it.
Do you want to go on home? We'll call you and tell you what happened. The actual retail price is $13,820, a difference of... Oh, she lost by $420. Are you
Nice.
Are you going to recover from
Shit,
this?
we should have saved this episode for the 420 special.
Well, we'll find out with the big wheel. And that big wheel is next, isn't it?
Constant chaos. You're frantic. It just races. Your heart goes boom, 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 boom. I have a deadline to make. You don't get a second chance.
We asked some of the hottest women in news to switch antiperspirants and try Degree.
Body heat activated. How can it possibly know what my body's going through?
As your body heat rises, Degree releases extra protection when you need it most.
An unpredictable situation occurred. It stayed with me. I loved it. I felt very confident.
It was there for me, second by second, right when I needed it.
Body heat activated Degree. Your body heat turns it on.
You eat right.
Uh-huh.
You exercise.
Every day.
With
No,
your high cholesterol,
I don't eat.
Aren't you afraid of a first heart attack?
Why do you think I eat right and exercise?
Still, that might not be enough to prevent a
You
first
eat,
heart attack.
don't you? That won't
happen to me. Won't happen to me.
But it can, because if you have high cholesterol, you could be at risk of a first heart attack.
So what else can I do?
Talk to your doctor about Provocol now. Lots of medications can lower cholesterol, but with Provocol, there's more. Provocol lowers cholesterol and is the only drug of its kind proven to help prevent a first heart attack.
So I can really help control my risk?
Yes, in fact, Provocol can reduce the risk up to 1/3. Provocol, when used together with diet and exercise, has been prescribed for millions. It's not for people with liver problems or women who are pregnant or nursing or may become pregnant. Your doctor may do blood tests to check your liver function, because serious side effects can result. Tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience while on Provocol. For information, ask your doctor or call us. Provocol, proven to reduce the risk of a first heart attack up to 1/3.
One of America's most loved characters is back. And now save up to $8 on Disney's classic video, The Little Mermaid, when you buy 3 packs of Energizer batteries.
It's definitely got this, like...
Ultiminium of cinnamon and your pandemonium of apple.
The baked-in taste of, together with the great taste of...
Apple cinnamon Cheerios. Taste too good for words.
No. Just eat regular plain old Cheerios. It's best.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive a Kenwood portable CD player with digital anti-skip noise canceling headphones and extra battery capacity for up to 40 hours of playtime from Kenwood. And VTech 900 megahertz cordless telephone. Performance and technology that you can clearly hear from VTech, the company that reinvented the telephone. Also, Cutco's Galley Set Plus 6 combines 7 of the most popular kitchen knives with 6 table knives and a handsome wood block. Made in America from Cutco. Now here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Caroline, spin that wheel. Caroline had a chance at $10,000 and ended up with $10. She's trying to make up for that now. She's trying to make up for that right now.
That's
She's
my
trying to make up for
bio.
that right now, and she did. $1,000 right over there. Spin that wheel, Linda. Linda had a chance to win an automobile and didn't. She's trying to make up a little bit herself. She has a chance to do it right now. Linda, you have 50 cents. Get it. Wait. Yep, 50 cents. Get it one more time. That's what you need. Nothing else will help. We can't accept anything else. We need 50 cents, and we're not going to get it. This is not your day, Linda. Thank you very much. Come on, spin that wheel, Jawanda.
Chat, can I have
Jowanda's
$10,
looking for a
please?
dollar. That's the only thing that
I need it
works
to do
because
vampire
Caroline
stuff.
has a dollar already. Here's the dollar. How about 80 cents? Okay, 20 cents. That's what you need. You need 20 cents. You need 20 cents. And you're not going to get it. It's not going to get around to here again. Jawanda, thank you so much for joining us today.
What do you get out of it?
Come
Satisfaction.
on, Caroline. One spin, be sure it goes all the way around or it doesn't count and you do not get to spin a second time. Go!
Okay, what about
Here's your
$500?
bonus spin.
I could do
There
even
went
more
around,
vampire
but it's
stuff.
not going to get back. However, you have $1,000. You will be in the showcase after this announcement.
Dear discriminating customer, it's me again, New Kleenex Cottonelle. You know how 4 out of 5 dentists recommend a certain chewing gum, and 9 out of 10 doctors prescribe a certain aspirin? Well, in recent
On shoes?
days,
What do you have,
discriminating
feet? Get out of
toilet
here.
paper users like you said I left them feeling cleaner than the leading brand. Looks like all my bottom line thinking is paying off. Sincerely, New Kleenex Cottonelle with texture. Your fresh approach to toilet paper.
Finally, I can buy a whole potato.
I don't just paste
Sorry,
my
10 is
dentures
all I can
anymore.
do.
Now I bond them with C-Bond denture adhesive.
Only C-Bond is a soft, micro-thin seal
The
with
strength
two
of the
powerful
sea.
adhesives that bond dentures to your gums.
Thank you
So they can hold
for
and fit
$10.
comfortably all day.
I can bite and chew with confidence.
And C-Bond
That's
is
really
easier
gonna
to
help
use
me.
than pastes or powders with no messy cleanups.
I'll never paste my dentures again. I bond them.
Bond your dentures with C-Bond.
Fibercon or Metamucil?
Offers still
Both have
stands.
fiber for regularity.
$512 gets you an
I like
episode of
Fibercon
Extreme
better.
Dinosaur.
Same natural action of fiber, but only Fibercon contains calcium.
And with Fibercon, I get my fiber in 2 caplets.
Fibercon, fiber and calcium in a convenient caplet.
Or you could give me $500 to do vampire stuff.
I should have used Preparation H.
If you had, you wouldn't be suffering now. Preparation H helps stop itch and further irritation with a soothing layer of protection.
I should have used Preparation H.
Stops itch, stops irritation.
When you get heartburn,
Just take a needle to
indigestion,
him,
and
bro.
pain, don't get these to relieve all your symptoms. When pain this bad
Get
grabs
yourself
you,
nice
don't
magnifying
grab these
mirror.
for complete or fast relief. Problems this
Bend
bad
over.
need the 100%
Get a sharp,
solution.
thin needle.
Alka-Seltzer, the only one
Just
with
have at
efficacy
it.
power to speed relief and medicines for all your symptoms. Heartburn and pain are no problem with a 100% solution. Alka-Seltzer. And for your worst gas pain, try Alka-Seltzer Gas Relief Liquid Soft Gels.
Kids and pets equal comedy.
Have you ever had a fish die? What do you do with the fish?
Flush them.
Kids say the darndest things. Then it's a case of
Oh my god, that was so
microwave
darndest.
mutants. All new Candid Camera. And is there a secret code hidden in the Bible that predicts the
Yes.
future?
I
felt the chill go up my spine. All new Unsolved Mysteries.
We already
Then
know,
Don
yes.
Johnson and company go undercover at a local beauty pageant.
You look pretty good. I mean, for a large frame woman.
All new Nash Bridges, CBS Friday.
Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on.
That's
One of
my
you bids
bio.
closer to the actual retail price
Holy
of your own
smokes,
showcase
57
without
months.
going over will win
Happy
it.
Vampire
If
Wednesday,
you are the winner and
everyone.
you are less than $100 away from the retail price of your own showcase, you win both showcases. Now, Caroline, as top winner, you have the privilege of bidding on the first showcase or passing it to William and waiting for the second. And now, Caroline, William, this is showcase number 1.
This showcase is filled with prizes for all 4 seasons. And for summer, you, our friends, should enjoy this selection of swimwear. It's the latest in swimwear design made of Antron Lycra fabric in today's styles. Solid and majestic prints, it's exciting fashion from Bendigo. And in the fall, be ready to go back to school with this new computer. The compact Presario 2200 PC includes a 166 megahertz
Oh, yeah,
Media
that's my
GX
jam.
processor, delivering compact quality and
The black
uncompromising
version for the
features
goth
for the
kids.
family. Then when winter comes, get through the deep snow with his and her snow skis. From Rosignol, skis, boots, and poles for him and her. Versatile all-mountain, all-terrain ski equipment for an almost perfect balance between performance and effortless skiing. Finally, when spring arrives, celebrate spring break with a vacation in your brand new trailer. The Prowler travel trailer from Fleetwood. Camping with all the conveniences of home. Oven, microwave, refrigerator, queen bed, lots of storage and cabinets. An ideal home on the road from Fleetwood. And this showcase, filled with prizes for all 4 seasons, can be yours if the price is right.
Caroline, are you a bidding or a passing?
I'm gonna pass, Bob.
You are going to pass to William. William, I can see you now with the sage hens in that mobile home, headed who knows where. What do you bid?
Bob, I'm gonna say $19,200.
$19,200 is his bid. Caroline?
He's so excited for his new gaming
that
computer.
is your showcase.
Your showcase contains prizes revealed by Rod, the rude waiter, whose motto is, if you can't stand the heat, you don't need to eat. And today's customer would like to order some fresh pasta. But Rod informs her that all he has is the canned stuff. And if she wants it fresh, she should go to exciting Italy. You and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Venice, Italy. Enjoy.
Can I get SpaghettiOs in Italy? Because that's what I want.
6 nights at the Hotel Metropole, located in the heart of historic Venice, steps from St. Mark's Square. You'll experience modern comforts in a warm Venetian atmosphere. Hotel Metropole. Then, Rod's patron asks him for a good cup of coffee. And Rod tells her that if she wants a good cup of coffee, she's in the wrong place. She needs to go to fabulous Rio de Janeiro. You and a companion will fly a
too much
full-fare
traveling.
round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Rio
I
de
can't
Janeiro,
do this.
Brazil, aboard Varig Brazil. You'll enjoy their comfort, service, and superb in-flight hospitality from Varig
They do
Brazilian
all kinds of
Airlines.
skits
While in Rio,
in this,
you will enjoy
actually.
a 6-night
It's
stay
cute when they
at the
do
Le
them.
Meridian Copacabana, centrally located on the Copacabana beach, along with a beach service and a French restaurant with a full
At the
panoramic view of
Copa.
Rio from Le Meridian Copacabana.
Copacabana.
Finally, Rod's customer asked him why he's in such a bad mood. And as it turns out that like most waiters, Rod is a starving actor who just missed getting the lead role in an opera opening in Australia. You and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Port Douglas, Australia for a 6-night stay at the Radisson Reef Resort, Port Douglas. Enjoy swimming, tennis, and golf, along with a fully equipped workout facility in this tropical paradise from Radisson Reef Resort, Port Douglas.
Listen,
And your
everybody
showcase
loves that
containing
song.
prizes revealed by Rod, the rude waiter, can be yours if the price is right.
Well, Caroline, I hope you're prepared to travel. You will be if you win this. What do you bid? of your bid.
$15,740.
$15,740 is her bid. We will be right back.
Hello, folks. William Shallard here
Hi.
for Globe Life. Over the years, it's been my pleasure telling you about how easy Globe makes buying the additional
This is like
life
stuff
insurance
old
many of
people
us
know. They know who this man is.
Call now, and you'll discover how all it costs is $1 to start a $5,000 or $10,000 Globe policy. This lets
Damn.
you review it. Decide
Can you
for
guys
yourself
just
if
think
it
about,
meets your
like, in the
needs.
future,
And if
you're going to be
not
watching these
completely
kinds of
satisfied,
commercials, and you're
just
going to
return it
recognize them,
within
and
30
nobody else
days for a
will.
complete refund.
That's going to be fucking
No
crazy.
physical exams are required to qualify for this coverage. You just have to answer a few basic health questions. And the full benefit is available the day the policy is issued. Call now, and you'll receive complete information.
Listen,
and
just because I've
applications by
existed
return
for
mail.
a few hundred
Globe
years doesn't
really
mean I
makes
have
buying
any
life
idea what the
insurance
fuck
easy.
is going on
Maybe
ever.
that's why millions of people have Globe
I've said this
policies.
time and time again.
Call
I spend
Globe
most of my time in a box
Information and applications
for
by
long
return mail.
periods
Call
of
Globe
time.
today at 1-800-253-3600.
This is the first time in hundreds of years where I've consistently exited my box
To be the
on a
official
Wednesday.
spokesperson for all the candy at M&M Mars.
Not only are we thrilled to tell you about our pastel M&Ms, but also new Snickers eggs,
Yo, fuck
fruity
the Uncle
Starburst
Rose.
jelly beans, and that brand new bright red Harley Davidson. That should keep him busy. Nah.
He's probably not thinking about how steel-reinforced side impact beams protect him in a car accident.
Who is?
But maybe you should. The new steel. Feel
No.
the strength.
I don't want to have a thought about anything
serious
either.
about brushing, try a serious toothbrush. Reach Wonder Grip for Kids has a fun, wide, easy-to-grip handle and a squiggly angled neck to clean all those hard-to-reach places. Get Reach Wonder Grip and don't just brush, reach.
Caroline, your bid is $15,740. Caroline, the actual retail price of your showcase is $16,812, a difference of $1,072. That's a good bid. William, you bid $19,200 on your showcase. William, the actual retail price of your showcase is $20,845, a difference of $1645.
Wow. What a close game.
You win, Caroline. And here come the happy faces, shirt. Well, they should be. Bob Barker reminding you help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Bob, ready?
This is Rod Roddy, speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television
Wait, I just thought
production.
about how they make SpaghettiOs. It's probably just... I want a SpaghettiO, but not cut up, you know what I'm saying? I want the one long tube. So there's gotta be a long tube, right? It's like basically like a big old straw.
We quit smoking. The nicotine addiction, and it works in 7 days.
It's hypnotizing.
Just quit just like that. I thought I was just going to go nuts wanting a cigarette. I never did. I was just wonderful.
5 packs a day for a while. I'm doing great now.
Didn't have the urge to eat anymore.
No way did I want to gain weight, and I was.
When they offered that money back guarantee, I thought I'd
What?
just have to try it.
I thought this was about not smoking.
Smoking. With cigarettes, you'll quit or your money back.
Why did those people stop
Guaranteed.
eating?
Tell them to do what I did.
Are they
Just order
okay?
it.
I'd say
They
pick
die
up
of
that
starvation.
phone like I did and call the toll-free number.
Order your cigarettes now. Call 1-800-982-7900 or send $19.95 plus $4 postage and handling to Cigarettes, Box 4444, Carlsbad, California 92008.
Poor Carl.
Or call toll-free
He gets such a bad rap.
1-800-7900.
Get Red Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Beverly Garland, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And now here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny Olson. Thank you. You got him riled up pretty good there, John. Thank you very much for the warmth of your welcome and for joining us here on the tube. Hello there, group.
Hello.
Everybody ready? We ought to say hello to the new girl on the block, Beverly Garland. We're delighted to have you. Just do everything he says. And you're going to be all right. Now, let's welcome our two players, Jan Crone and Olivia Lenke. Hello there, ladies. Olivia's a current champ. She's won one game, has $600 to her credit. And we started another game with a challenge from Jan Crone here, who didn't do too well in her half of round one, did you, Jan?
Of this decade.
But you're keeping your fingers crossed for the rest of it. Okay, ladies, we'll pick up this game in the middle of round one, right after we pick up on this message for you.
I wonder if this is like how they do their hair,
all right,
or
ladies,
because they were going on TV, there was like a hairstylist that did their hair for them.
Olivia, everyone will participate since
because that stylist is popping off, if that's the case.
Dear Abby, how can I tell when the honeymoon is over? Signed, Newlywed. Dear Newlywed, the honeymoon is over. Wait a minute, hey, stop the music. Don't play the music while I'm reading the question. It's a very long question to say, cut the music. I'll start all over again just for that. Dear Abby, how can I tell when the honeymoon is over? Signed, Newlywed. Dear Newlywed, the honeymoon is over when your husband comes to bed with a blank.
Girlfriend.
With a blank. Right.
Thank you.
An iPad.
Are you ready, Beverly?
I'm ready.
Oh, atta girl. Okay, we're waiting for Nipsey.
All right. Nipsey. There you are.
There he goes. Now we'll go over here and get a response from Olivia Lenke. Dear Abby, you heard the whole thing. The honeymoon is over when your husband comes to bed with a...
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear? She says teddy bear, folks. That's her answer. All right, Nipsey, what do you say?
Don't live your life as a nagging wife. It's better to stop and think. If you insist on wearing the pants, another woman will wear the mink.
Another woman. Another woman. You said teddy bear, no match there. All right, Brett.
I won't go into when my honeymoon was over, but when your husband comes to bed with a nightgown on.
With a nightgown on. Okay, I got the idea.
I had my teddy bear till I was about 13 years old, which gives a big tip to me. But anyway, I said a simple answer, a book.
A book? Book.
Very lovely.
Teddy bears
sweet
are very big with adults. I would not feel embarrassed about that, Charles.
Right.
Okay.
And a book could help you.
What do you say there?
Well, Fillmore told me that the honeymoon would be over if he came to bed with a girl.
I would say so, yes.
Not necessarily.
It'd be just a lucky day. No, you always tell when they come to bed with a sleeping pill.
Oh, that's it.
It's all finito.
Yeah, all right, down the drain. Teddy bear is the answer. What do you say?
That's how Ellen introduces me. I want you to meet my sleeping pill. With a sandwich.
With a sandwich.
Back over here again.
That's right. Okay, so
I don't know. Is he sharing the sandwich with me? Because I'd be okay with that.
And I just push the button and watch how magically this thing happens there. All right. Jan, make a selection.
B, please.
She wants B, and this is it. Folks, everybody plays since no one matched first time around. Once a year, the Jolly Green Giant brings in two little helpers to help him pick his blank.
Boogers.
Once a year, the Jolly Green
I'm pretty
Giant
sure
brings in
in
two
this
little
game,
helpers to help him pick his...
A is generally like a gimme question, and B is like a little bit tougher. There's always one that's a little bit harder, and B always seems to be the oddball.
Everybody's ready! So, Jan, the Jolly Green Giant brings in two little helpers to help him pick his...
Beans.
Beans, she says. Well, they're in the ad, aren't they? Let's see if it happens over here. Nipsey?
Well, bless your little pea-picking heart to bless his peas.
Peas.
Peas are not beans.
Can't match peas and beans. Brett, what do you say? Peas or
To
beans?
help him pick his seat.
No, Brett.
She'll never make
Furthermore,
No, thank you. Beans is a good answer, but he doesn't need as much help for the peas because the peas are smaller and he has to bend way down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No beans yet, sorry to say. Beverly, what do we get from you?
Well, I'll tell you, I think beans is a great answer.
Beans is a good answer, Jan. Okay. Richard, is beans a good answer?
It certainly is, young man. He brings little devils in to pick his crops.
His crop, I see.
Pick of the crop.
I see. Pick of the crop. Yeah, that's part of the ad,
Crop
isn't
of
it?
beans, by the way.
Okay.
You know,
Betty?
this is the only show in the world where peas gets a hand. Peas.
Peas. Okay. So it's 1-0, and when we come back, all you'll need is 1 to tie, 2 to win in round 2, and we will come back right after we bring these messages to you. Okay, here we are. We're ready for you, Olivia. Are you ready for us?
I don't know.
All right, last time around you didn't score, so everybody will play. The giraffe went to the Mayo Clinic because he had a... No help from the studio audience, if you please. We appreciate your enthusiasm, but you see your answers may be rotten.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
stiff
giraffe
neck.
went to the Mayo Clinic because he had a... Quite lethargic, you're right.
He
Absolutely.
had a neck.
I think we're going to send a whole upper tier to the Mayo Clinic.
Oh,
to have
would
their
you
blanks
until
checked
January
there.
1st?
Okay, Olivia, what do you say? Why did this giraffe go to the Mayo Clinic? He had a...
Sore throat.
Sore throat is a good answer.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I could use one now. Nipsey, what? Sore throat. Sore throat. Sore throat. Okay. Brett, what do you say?
I say Nipsey Russell has to leave the building. That's what I say. I also say broken neck.
Broken neck. Oh, that poor giraffe.
Don't give us ideas.
No, look
Okay.
at Betty White looking
Charles?
at me. She doesn't like jokes
I
about
give very
animals.
simple, clean answers and try to dress very prettily. I said a very sore throat.
So there's another match for you, Olivia, and I mean you're in the game. Congratulations. Come on now. We got a winner. Okay, so there's another $100 for you, Olivia. And we have to say goodbye to Jan Crone. It's been a pleasure meeting you, and thank you very much for being with us on Match Game 73. A gift for you backstage. Jan Crone.
Get out of here! I hate you. You're dumb.
All right, Olivia. Here it is again.
Maybe I was just
You've
doing
seen it
that.
before?
Yes, I have.
You know what goes on here?
Yes.
You know that we polled a recent studio audience and we got their best response to this. Adam blank.
What?
The answer they gave most
Adam
often is worth
from Apple.
$500 to
Adam
you if you match
Steve.
it. Second
There,
most
I
frequent
did it. I did
response,
all three of them.
$250.
Give me
And the
$1,000
third,
right now.
$100. Which three celebrities would you like to get a little help from?
Nipsey.
Nipsey, how do you fill in that blank? Adam.
Let me see. I'll go to the beginning. Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve is what he says. All right, another one?
Betty.
Betty White.
Adam 12.
Adam 12. Okay, one more, Olivia.
Richard. Try Adam 13.
I was going to do Adam 11, but Adam's apple.
Adam's apple. Okay. So that means you got Adam and Eve, one Adam 12, and Adam's apple. You may choose one of those or think up one of your own and give us. What would you like to do?
Adam 12.
Adam 12 it is, she says. Okay.
How come there isn't
That
a
is the
type
one
of
we are
apple
looking
named
for.
Adams?
Let's find out where it is. May we see the $100
You know how there's like
response.
Granny Smith apples?
Adam's apple is up there, the one that Richard gave you. Very good, Richard. All right, still looking for Adam 12. Here is the $250 response. Adam 12 it is. Congratulations. You got it. All right, now before we go
If I
on for the big
invented an
money,
apple,
may
I'd
we
call it
see
Adam's
the
apple.
$500
It'd be funny.
response.
People like funny things in marketing.
Nipsey, you said it, didn't you? Okay, so you've got the $250. That means you're going to be playing for 10 times that amount, or $2,500. To collect, you've got to match one celebrity on a head-to-head basis. It
How do
has
you
to be an
invent an
exact
apple?
match. Please choose one now.
Nipsey.
I'll do it.
Nipsey, you're the one. You're going to get ready to write. All right? You face me if you would, Olivia. Here is the $2,500 question. You're coughing, Brett.
Yeah.
I'm the one with the sore throat. Stop
Doctor
coughing.
on the second tier, please. A doctor up here.
All right, now here we go. Blank bone, B-O-N-E.
What?
Blank bone, B-O-N-E.
Blank bone.
Or blank bone. I'll give you both accents.
Who's Gene splicing and how do I contact him so that we can make some fucking apples? I got a funny joke. I need to make this a real profit.
Well,
all right.
1 second. Go ahead.
He's finished. Now, Olivia, we need a response from you. How do you fill in that blank? Blank bone.
Funny bone.
Funny bone is a good answer. Okay, Nipsey, for $2,500, may we see your answer?
I probably won't have one after this, but I said neck bone.
Neck bone. What's that?
No.
The neck bone connected to the
Sure,
head
you
bone,
get mistakes,
and you're going to get a shot in the head there. Well, Olivia, you're up to $950. You're still a champ. You're going to meet another player. Here comes that player now. Let us welcome Staff Sergeant Michael Herbert.
Hello, Michael.
You know, Olivia? Well, you look resplendent there, Michael
Thank you.
Herbert. You want to tell us a little about yourself?
Well, I'm an Air Force recruiter.
Nah.
I work in Carson, California. I have a lovely wife of 9
I just
months.
want one
Lonnie, who's
contestant
here
to be like,
tonight.
nah, not really.
Okay, nice to have you with us. Good luck.
I
You
don't
know how
want to talk
goes?
about it.
All right, I push this button, you see, and reveal the first round. Ask you to make a selection.
I'll try B.
B is what he wants. Everybody plays. Brand new game. Big Bertha, the striptease artist, is so ugly, the men in the audience all yell, blank. You like that question?
I love it. And you answered very quickly,
Yes,
too.
you're the
That's
first
why I'm
one.
proud of you.
All right, ready,
stripper to
Nips?
another.
Yes.
Quickly, lay it in there. Oh, your light isn't on. Oh, that's right. There's something wrong with your light there.
know,
Let's
he
fix
said that.
Nipsey's fuse there. All right, Sergeant Herbert. Big Bertha, the striptease artist, is so ugly the men in the audience all yell.
They all yell, put it on.
You like that answer? He says they all yell, put it on.
Yeah, Big Bertha used to go in the park and scare all the muggers out. Put it on.
Put it on. All right, Brett.
Well, I just drew on my own personal relationship with Mr. Klugman.
Yes.
And whenever I start to take it off, he says, keep it on.
Keep it on. Does that match put it on? Yeah, that does match. Okay. Okay, Charles.
Despite the energy crisis, she's got to keep it on.
Keep it on. All right, another match. You're doing okay, Sergeant. Now, Beverly, what did you say?
Everybody says, put it on.
Put it on. Are you going to join the club here?
Why, are they coming apart? Yes, they did say put it on, and they added one word.
What?
Now!
Now.
Put it on.
Okay, another one. You got to put it around so far. Let's see if Betty White keeps the string going.
Get it on.
Put it on. Okay.
Damn. Sweeped it. Swept it.
He done pretty
Sorry.
good there, didn't he? All right, we're going to see how you do, but first we've got to do this.
Thanks for the $10! Oh my god, I love $10. $10 is my
All right,
favorite
here we
type
go.
of dollars.
You're going to have two
It's
shots
yellow.
at it here,
It's
Olivia.
got a guy on it.
He's got a perfect round
got
of
a
6
1 and a
matches
0,
there.
which I
All right,
love
here we go.
because everything's
The
made of
mad
ones and
scientist
zeros.
injected his wife with rabbit serum, and now he can't
What?
stop her from blanking.
Fucking hopping.
You weren't a sick
What can a vampire get for $10? I know a guy who knows a guy.
I don't belong here.
Gotta
Charles,
supply
have
of
you
blood.
finished?
You can swing that and racked out, honey.
All right. Already up there? Here we go. All right,
I like
Olivia,
rabbits.
have a
They're
look
really
at him.
cool.
What do you say? Now he can't stop his wife from
Getting pregnant.
getting pregnant, she says. Okay?
Oh.
Nipsey, what did you say?
I think
No,
the
I didn't say
pregnancy
that
stops
because I had
someone
bad
from
news
getting
today.
pregnant,
The
at least for a
doctor
little
told me I
while.
was sterile, and my wife told me she was pregnant. Multiplying.
Multiplying, that's a match. Okay. There's one for you, Olivia. Brett?
You did say that he injected her with rabbit serum?
That's what I said.
Oh, couldn't stop her from having rabbits.
Having rabbits.
We'll both leave quietly.
All right. That's a match.
I think
That is a
they're
match.
giving them
Okay,
this one because
Charles,
this guy
the
got
word that a
sick,
bad
so it'd be
lyricist would
impossible to
use.
be him.
Mating.
Mating. No match there, they say. Oh, what occurred to you, Beverly?
She didn't have time to get pregnant because she was hopping.
Listen. Okay, Richard.
Well, I know it's
Hopping.
all over, but breeding is definitely getting pregnant.
It sure is.
Breeding.
There it is.
Not
right at
always.
the light. Is the light lit? No. Okay.
She has a cold. She can't
It is lit.
Pregnant,
All
don't you
right.
breed?
Betty?
through your nose.
Oh.
No, it was a very hoppy marriage. Hopping, that won't do
Hopping.
anything. True.
Okay, so you picked up 3 there, Olivia, and now we'll go to round 2, and we're going to skip him and ask you to make a selection. I am pushing the button, folks. There it is. See me pushing the button. See Gene pushing the button, and the thing finally falls down there. Okay. Thank you. Well, nothing. I push my button all the time, and nothing happens. So. All right, would you make a selection? B is what she wants. Now, last time around, you matched 3 celebrities, Richard, Brett, and Nipsey, so 3 of you will not participate. This is only for Charles, Betty, and Beverly. Shirley said, "My husband is getting very peculiar. Instead of water, he soaks his false teeth in a glass of blank."
Shirley said that about her husband?
Shirley said that. All right, must... Oh, she had 4. The lights got a little bit mixed up, so she only has to
You're
match
lying.
Beverly and Betty. Is that it? Okay. All right. Charles, you don't have to write. We discovered this time. But
Oh.
Yes.
But I'll sell this to anybody.
I'll just peek at it, just for old time's
And then
sake.
we can meet later and have a little.
That's right. Okay. Oh, yes, dear. Oh, I think that would have been terrific. Now, everybody's ready, so Olivia will call on you for a response. Shirley said, "My husband is getting very peculiar. Instead of water, he soaks his false teeth in a glass of...
Booze.
Booze." Okay. Let's see. It's Beverly.
Well, I had to name it. It was Scotch.
Scotch.
Same as booze.
Is that a match? There's a match.
Shut up.
Okay, Scotch is booze.
Why do they
And
want this
Betty
woman to
White.
win so bad?
Booze.
So, we got a tie score.
This poor man.
Well, you
He got
did the
cheated.
old rabbit
He
trick,
gave a
didn't you,
perfect
Olivia?
answer, and then the judges
So
were
now
all
we've got a tie
fucking
here. We'll
silly
wipe the slate
gooses with the rest of
clean.
them.
And we'll go to a tiebreaker. I will push the button, and again... No, it was this one. There you go. Thank you very much. There's a tiebreaker. We're going to take a moment here to fix the machine, and then we'll come back to you right after this, all right? Gee, I'm sorry to say we don't have time to finish this tiebreaker here. So we're going to leave you hanging in limbo there for a little while. Will you come back next time?
I sure will.
You better
I
come
won't.
back next
I'm
time.
done
Thank
with
you very
this show.
much. You're both terrific people, and so are you.
I don't
How
care
was
if
it your
there's
first time around?
7 more years to get through the show.
And again, and again, and again.
Nipsey's picking on me.
What's he doing to you? Nipsey, will you leave that lady alone? She's okay.
He told me to shut up.
No, I just said she should have a big hand.
A big hand?
You're right across the mouth.
Aren't you ashamed? Aren't you
Now listen, there's one thing that I wanted to point out is that Betty White, and you may not know this, you're like a semi-regular on
Irregular.
One of the
an
irregulars.
regular on
I'm Mary
the
Tyler
Mary
Moore.
Tyler Moore show.
I'm having so much fun. I'm on again the 22nd of this month.
That's this week. This coming week, isn't it? Or very soon.
It also means she doesn't have to go home to Alan.
Listen, it was terrific having you with us, and we hope you'll be with us next time. Join us next time for Match Game 73. Bye.
Today's consolation prizes are from Montgomery Ward's Christmas catalog. Accelerators, 4-car slotless electric road race set. Plenty of fun and action for all ages from the Montgomery Ward catalog. And paper-made executive pen and pencil set featuring a paper-made PowerPoint pen that pumps ink into the point so it writes at any angle. And a supply of Swiss Miss Instant Cocoa Mix made with real miniature marshmallows and good non-fat dry milk already in it. You just add water. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
You can on Card Sharks. And if you play your cards right, you can win this beautiful car. And now, the host of Card Sharks, Bob Eubanks.
Bob Mebanks.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Card Sharks.
Sorry.
All right. We have two very delightful contestants with us today, a lady from Bombay, India, and a crazy man named Norman. You'll meet him in just a moment. We have a new car to give away. We also have a lot of money, and two of the prettiest ladies in television who are with us every morning. I want you to say hi to Lacey Pemberton and Susanna Williams, our dealers on Card Sharks. Woo! Ladies in purple. Very pretty indeed.
Thank you.
We will set it up from where we left off last time. Can we do that? All right. While you get the cards ready, we'll say hi to our Card Sharks. Here they are, Nita and Norman. Guys wore. I'm sorry I didn't wear the uniform today.
I know, we're both dressed the same here. My name is Nita Chopra. I'm originally from New Delhi, India. I work as a court reporter in the Los Angeles area, and I'm engaged to be married to a fabulous guy in 5 months.
Now, you're from New Delhi, India. Are
Yes.
you marrying a fellow from India?
No, he's American.
Oh, okay.
Which is a mixture of everything.
Yeah, it is a potpourri of a whole lot of
Yes,
things. You're not kidding. All right, nice to have you. You got $2,000 so far, I believe. That's what
like
your winnings
me.
are.
They
Norman, how are you?
really like
I'm
me.
fine, Bob.
My
name is Norman Fontaine.
I don't know how to say your name.
I'm
Hi,
from
thank you for
Oceanside,
repeating.
California. I'm a retired singing waiter. I loved to play football when I was younger, and I have 3 children and 2 grandchildren, and I love them all.
Hey, Norman, what kind of songs did you sing?
Oh, Fiddler on the Roof.
Let me hear a little.
If I were a rich man, hey, I be dee ba dee ba dee 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 doom. All day long I'd biddy biddy boom. If I were a wealthy man.
All right, Norman.
Terrific. I did it for you, Bob.
Yeah. Did you ever drop your dibby-dibby-doo on somebody's lap while you're serving them food?
Man, did I. Several times.
Yeah.
Several times.
Woo.
But I was so nice to them, I got a tip anyhow.
All right. Well, it's nice to have you here, both of you. Let's start our game. We're going to pick it up where we left off yesterday. And Nita had won the first game, which means Norman has to win this game in order to stay in the match. And Nita has a slight lead in this game. So let's start right now, Nita, with a question for you. And this question involves 10 single ladies who are attending college. And they are going to be with us all week long. There they are. Thank you and welcome back, ladies.
Good Samaritan over here.
Now, Nita, before the show, we asked these 10 girls, while on a date, have you ever told the guy you were going to the bathroom, but then slipped out the exit instead?
That's crazy.
Well, what a bad thing to
I'm gonna
do.
say
That would take
3.
a lot of nerve, I think.
How many of these girls admitted they did that?
I think that would take a lot of nerve. I remember a lot of my dates when I've wanted to slip out the back door or just tell them, you know, I'm really sick. But I don't think I could ever do it. And
Really?
I think it would take a lot. I mean, these women would have to face the men eventually, you know, school, work, wherever they met him at. So I don't think they do it. Not too many of them anyways. I'm going to say that's a low number 2.
2 of them you think would have done that. Norman, what do you think, pal?
2.
2?
Well, these good-looking girls here, they'd have pretty good-looking guys with them, I think. They'd have characters that you wouldn't want to leave anyhow. And she said, I agree with Nita on this, 2.
Yeah. But you can't pick 2
Man,
because that's
a
Nita's
difficult
number this
question.
time.
I'm going to go lower.
Well, go ahead.
Lower.
Thank you.
My supporters.
The actual number of these girls who have told a man they were going to the bathroom but that have given him the slip is 2 of them.
2 of them.
Wow. Another $100 for you, my dear. There you are, and $100 again to share with our ladies down there. Now, where are these 2 ladies that actually
$100
did
must
this
be
for these
nice.
4 guys? Oh, Pam and Jamie.
I guess
Jamie,
I'll never know what
was
that's
it really
like.
that bad, hon?
Well, actually, it was at the prom.
Which prom? Your high school prom?
My senior prom.
Uh-huh.
And he was boring, and there were so many good-looking guys there. So my friend and I, we took the limousine that we came in. She left her date also, and I told him I was going to go powder my nose, and I just never came back. And we left and we went to the after prom.
And you took the limousine? You took the limo?
Yes.
And he paid for the limo?
No, I did. It was my prom, so I...
Oh, it was your prom, okay.
Yeah.
But didn't you know he's boring before you went out with him?
Yeah.
You know what? I think crowds need to start hissing at people again.
Boy, you want to know why we guys are like we are?
I never saw him after that.
You never saw him again? Poor little guy, he's probably still hiding or waiting for you to come back.
I heard a little bit of a hiss, and I was like, I love that. People don't do that anymore.
Nita, when last we met, you had frozen on this 9. You're going to change it. Susanna's going to do it for you. How about an 8 this time?
I'm going to go higher than the 8.
Okay, is it higher than the 8? No, it's not. No, it's not. Norman, you didn't win the question, so you have to play the 9.
Lower than the 9,
Lower
Bob.
than the 9. It is not lower than the 9. No. Now, we are going to pause for these commercial words. When we come back, we're going to find out who our champion's going to be. It's going to be sudden death time right after this. Norman, the question is yours, and here it is. We surveyed 100 people, and we asked them, if you discovered that the presidential candidate you were planning to vote for had been unfaithful to his wife, would you vote for him anyway? How many people said they would vote for him anyway?
They would vote for him even if he had been unfaithful.
How many people said they would?
75.
Oh, that's a tough question. I followed Gary Hart right to the finish, and it seemed like a lot of people. No, I didn't follow him to the finish. Pardon me. But it seemed like a lot of people would have gone with Gary.
He's still running for president.
Yeah. Oh no,
of
is
the
he?
PTL club.
Yeah. Okay. So I would say 65 out of 100.
65 out of 100 said they'd vote for him anyway.
No, wait. Can I change it? No.
Okay. What do you want to change it to?
I want to go down to 45.
Don't we all, pal? Yeah. 45 out of 100 vote for him
45
anyway.
out of 100.
Nita, now jump in there before he changes his mind, huh?
Okay, well, I know that if that happened, I remember the other campaign with the other person who was running. I don't want to mention the name, even though you did. But I think it's going to be even lower because you depend a lot on that person. If he's unfaithful to, you know, his own wife, what about the people? What about the United States?
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay.
Boy, you get her on a soapbox, she takes off. Yes. Actual number of people who would vote for a presidential candidate who was unfaithful to his wife is 57 of them. Was it lower? It was higher. Isn't that interesting? Interesting, indeed. Okay, we're playing sudden death here. Norman, you have the control, my friend. Here are your options. You can change the 9 and play it out. If you goof, she wins the game and the match. Or you can pass it on to her. She must play off of the 8. If she goofs, you win the game. We'll play a tiebreaker. Big decision, huh?
I can't change that card.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can change it. Yeah, you can change it.
But you have to play all the way across.
Change the 9.
You can change the 9 and play it out yourself.
Change the 9, play it out.
Okay, gonna take his fate in his own hands.
Okay.
Here we go. 9 is a 3.
Higher, Bob.
Higher than the 3. King.
Oh.
Lower, Bob.
Lower than
Look,
the king. 8.
Oh, an 8. An 8.
I can't freeze?
No.
No, okay. Higher, Bob.
Higher. All right. If it's higher, you continue. If it's not higher, Nita wins the game and the match. Is it higher than the 8? No, it's not. Nita, you are the champion.
Thank you.
Whoa. Tough game, you guys. Congratulations to you, Nita. Norman, you played it real well. You really did, my friend. You're a nice man. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you very much.
We have nice prizes for you. Bye-bye. Come on, kiddo. All right. Now, yeah. You know, you're winning so far. I think you're about $2,200 as of right now. But now we're going to.
I feel like I don't believe her.
Thousands and thousands of dollars because the two ladies in purple are about
She's
to
like,
arrive,
it's so exciting.
and they've got a deck of
I'm
cards
so
that you cut
excited.
earlier.
I can't
They're going to start dealing
believe
those cards out
this.
sometime today.
I don't trust anyone that
All the
announces their
money you can
emotions
win.
like
We've also
that. You
added
know what
a
I
couple
mean?
of jokers to the deck. Every time a joker comes up, that means you have another chance of winning a brand new car. And just for being the champ, well, Susanna's got one joker for you, so you know you at least have one chance. So you know all the rules. You can change one card per line. Give the lady $200 to bet with, would you please? Good luck, hon. Let's turn into a lot of money now.
I'm ready, thanks.
Gonna buy some wedding presents, okay? You ready? With $200, your first card's a 7.
7 with number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah,
all right.
bad
Let's
card
see
to
what the
start out with.
7 is now. How about an ace?
All
of it lower than the ace. There's a 6 for you. You got $400.
Okay, $100 higher.
$100 higher than the 6. It's not. But you got
okay.
300. 300.
300. All of it higher.
All of it. Okay. All of it higher than the 4. It is higher. 600. Another 4.
With number 1.
Okay, you've got $1,000. The 10 is now a 6 with $1,000.
Okay, $200 higher.
$200 higher.
Yeah.
Is it higher than the 6? No.
Oh,
It's all right. Push. No
okay,
win, no loss.
200 higher again.
Same bet again.
Yeah.
200 higher than the 6. 8. Yes. Now you're at $1,200 with lousy cards, but you're doing fine.
$50 lower.
$50 lower than the 8 it is. Look at those cards.
Awful. It's awful.
$12.50. Let's get rid of the 7. Yeah. Come on, be a good card for the lady. 7 is a 3. That's better. $12.50. Got to bet at least half of it, or $6.25.
$1,000 higher.
1,000 higher.
Yeah.
$1,000 higher than the 3. There you go. That's better. There's another $2,250. We add that to your winnings so far. You're now at $4,550. That's great. Okay, thank you, Susanna. Now, you know that we have 7 numbered cards for you.
She'd
over
really
here.
be
Behind
like
one
a
of them is the
really
word
good
car.
aerobics instructor.
Take a look at the car you can win. Gino, please.
The Chevrolet Sprint 4-door hatchback sedan, a fun-filled fuel economy car that gives you maxi styling, durability, and room to enjoy. Good luck, Nita.
Okay, Nita, go find the car and you win the car. Just that easy. Where's she going this time? Number 6. All right, let's see if it is. The word car is behind
3.
number 6. Then she wins. The car that'll add to her $4,450. Is it behind here? No, not here. Down at the other end, my dear. Down here, number 2. Yeah, there it was. Right there.
It's
okay.
Right.
Yeah, you're still at $4,550. You're still our champion, and we're going to meet a new challenger for you right after this. See you in a moment, folks.
When I pick at one end, I can see the other end.
Quartet, emerging from the clubs into the concert hall. Honorary Doc Game Show great, right here on Buzzer.
Welcome back to Card Sharks. Well, champ, you're doing fine.
Thanks.
You really are. You got $4,450. $4,550, actually. And it's time now to meet a new challenger, so let's get him in here. Steve, please join us, my friend.
Hi, Bob.
How are you?
Hey, Nita. My name is Steven Sigrist. I'm from Bahia, Texas. It's a fine, friendly town right in the middle of Central Texas.
Steven.
Hang on just a second now. They were applauding for you. You're from where?
Mahia,
My
Texas.
name's Steven. I'm from Kansas.
Oh, MEXIA. Mahia, Texas.
You got it.
Now, where's Mahia? Never been there.
It's near Waco.
Oh. We got, by chance, we have some Baylor University people in our audience today, as you can hear.
Yeah. Well.
And what do you do for a living, Steve?
I go to school. I'm a student at Texas A&M University.
Why don't you go to Baylor?
Too close.
Too close?
Too expensive.
I see. All right. Well, good. It's nice to have you with us.
Thank you.
This lady is a tough contestant, so you're going to have
I'm
a
ready
rough
for it.
time beating her, I'll tell you that. We've got the cards all dealt out. Susanna has done it, and we are on our way. So let's begin the game right now with question number 1 for Nita. And Nita, this is an educated guess question.
Ooh, okay.
You'll do fine. Tell me, what percentage of all the people who graduated from American medical schools last year were women? What percentage were women?
There's a lot more women in the medical field today than there ever has been before. You know, women doctors are everywhere.
Scary, isn't it?
No, it's great. It's fantastic.
I'm just kidding.
So the percentage of women who graduated from the school, I would say 42.
42%. Steve, what do you think? Will it be higher or lower than 42?
Well, I beg to differ just a little bit with Nita there. At my school,
37.
I have a lot of medical students and stuff like that, and the ones I know are all guys. And it's not just, you know, because I know a lot of guys, because I know a lot of girls too, but very few of them are medical students, so the number's lower, Bob.
I think it's going to be lower than that.
Exactly.
I'm hoping for the best.
The actual percentage of last year's American medical school graduates that were women is 30%. It was lower. Yes. All right, Steve. Here we go, my friend.
Okay.
Whoop, hello there, card. It bit me. There's your first card, Steve.
Lower!
Lower than the jack. No. Not lower than the jack. Okay, Nita.
Okay,
Here we go.
it's a good card.
6.
Higher than the 6.
Higher than the 6, not higher than the 6. Lady gets a lot of 6s. We'll pause. We'll be right back. Complete game number 1 after this. We're going to continue with game number 1. Steve.
My question.
Your question, and this question involves our 10 very pretty single women who are attending college, and there they are ready to play the game. So here we go. Question is, Steve, before the show we ask our 10 girls, do you want to get married before you turn 30? How many of these 10 girls do want to get married before they turn 30?
Well, Bob, I know a lot of college women, and the ones that I know, they're pretty career-oriented, but they want to get a family. I think everybody's going back to basics and stuff like that, and that's important to them. And it looks like they all don't have to worry about getting married. They're cute enough. They'll find somebody. If they're ugly, they get married later on in life. But I think they're cute. They'll get married. I say 8 of them want to get married before the age of 30.
8 of them want to get married before the age of 30. Nita, what do you think?
I know when I was going to school that I really wanted to get my career set underway and get married later, and women are getting married later. They're going to have children when they're later. 35 years old is fine. That number will be lower.
It'll be lower. Whoa.
Yeah.
The actual number of these girls who want to get married before they turn 30 is all 10 of them. All 10 of them.
Right.
Yvette, what's your hurry?
No real hurry. I would like to be able to be young and full of energy enough to raise my family so I can enjoy that.
Ew.
So you think over 30 you can't do that?
Just don't have a
I
family.
would be energetic enough, but I would want to keep right up with them all the way.
Yvette, I'm 49 years old. You think I can't keep up with them? Huh? I embarrassed her, and Susanna says I doubt it. So for that, I quit. Thank you very much, ladies.
Gotta be lower.
You got to be lower,
Same
Steve?
card.
Okay, going
lower.
to keep the jack. Is it lower than the jack? Let's find out. It is.
All right. All right, Bob.
Higher than the 5. Queen.
Lower now.
Lower than the queen. Deuce.
All right.
All right. In order to win game number 1, is it higher? Yeah. Just barely, but it was. It counts. All right. Congratulations to you, Steve. There's your first $100 in our show. Nita, that means the pressure's going to be on you now because Susanna's going to start dealing out the cards. And Nita, you have to win this game. Okay. And let's see if you do. First question goes to you, Nita.
Okay.
Game number 2. We surveyed 100 married women. We asked them, when you and your husband go out with other people, do you stick up for him even when he's wrong? How many married women stick up for their husband even when he's wrong?
Oh, sure. I stick up for my fiancé if I think he's wrong. And then when we get home, I say, boy, did you say something stupid? Why did you say that? But in the public eye, you know, you want to...
Does he say things? Does he say a lot of stupid things?
Not too often. Once in a while. I'll just nudge him a little bit. And then when we get home, he'll get it.
Who's the boss of this relationship, do you think?
He is. In all honesty, he is. But he can still say stupid things.
He's down there shaking his head. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah.
He knows. Could I have the question question one
Sure,
more
how many
time,
married
please?
women stick up for their husband even when he's wrong?
That will be a high number. I would say 69.
69. Steve, higher, lower than 69?
69 say they stick up for their husband?
We'll stick up for their husband even when he's wrong out in public.
Well, traditionally, the man has the dominant role, and the women I know, and if I was a married woman, you know, I never will be, but if I was, I think this is my chance to get even with this guy and tell him how it is. Not really make a fool out of him, but just show I've got a little intelligence too. And I think women think that way, and if they're right, why don't they go ahead and say they're right and prove their husband wrong? So I think that number's going to be lower.
If you'd like a transcript of this show. Boy, I tell you what, your logic is wonderful.
Thank you, Bob.
What did you just say, man?
Lower.
Oh, thank you. Makes me sweat. The actual number of married women who stick up for their husband even when he's wrong is 44. You're right, Steve. It was lower. Yeah. I think what he's trying to say is that women get even. That's what he's trying to say.
Something like that.
Steve, here's your card. It's a 7.
Let's change that card, Bob.
We will. 7 will now become a deuce.
We're going higher, higher.
Higher than the deuce. 8.
Higher.
He's going on. Higher than the 8. 10.
Lower.
He's going on again. Is it lower than the 10? It is.
Freeze.
Freeze on the 9.
Freeze.
Man, I can't believe the cards today. We haven't had a face card in a while long. 1 card away from winning the match. Nita, the pressure is really starting to get on you. We'll be back in just a moment with more Card Sharks to find out who our champ will be. Our show, we couldn't do it without you. Thanks a lot. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Why does he clap like
Some
that?
of our departing contestants will receive active
His
light.
I was going to say before the little commercial break that his hands look too big for his body. And then he was clapping like that, and I get the feeling that those aren't his hands.
Classic styling and
I think he got a hand
distinctive
transplant.
golden tortoiseshell, plus Ray-Ban glare-beating lenses from Bausch & Lomb. Brestlers, 33 flavors ice cream, flavor after flavor, from fountain specialties to custom creations. It's Brestlers. If you like a burger with the works, you'll
Oh my God.
sandwich. It's the
I have
burger
been
with the
craving
works inside.
sloppy joes for the last like 7 days,
Cutter,
and
insect repellent,
I
specially
keep waking up
formulated.
too late in the
So
day
bugs
to order
can't sense
groceries.
you're there. Cutter, it works.
It's been a real issue
Fast
for me.
effective Q-Tex remover. It actually locks in moisture so your nails get stronger every time you use it. And the member of our studio audience will receive Hitachi's compact disc player, auto digital random program selector, memory track search, wireless remote control. Operate from the comfort of your
It's just
chair.
like, oh, the
from
sun's not
Hitachi.
up anymore.
And
I guess
members of
it's
this
time
week's polling
to
group
go
will
back into
receive
the box.
Southwestern Bell
Try again
Freedom Phone.
tomorrow.
That radio phone is
I don't have a
music
good rhythm
built-in
going
alarm.
anymore.
Quality telephone for your desk or wall from Southwestern Bell. This is Gene Wood speaking for Card Sharks, a Mark Goodson television production.
I think Steve is actually like a Frankenstein experiment.
Have you ever seen a portable keyboard like Press? It is the real thing. The Casio SK1 is a true digital keyboard. And with its built-in sampler, you can play a
Delivers?
tune with any sound you can
might
hear.
deliver groceries.
At
so that
Walmart,
I
the
can
Casio
make them.
SK1 is just $98.76 every day.
No one's pre-making them
Electronics
for
at
me.
Walmart, when you're ready to buy.
That's real savings. That's the Walmart way.
It's a dirty world out there. Keep it clean with Turbo Wash, the most advanced high-pressure washer you can buy.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, what's the time?
It's, 8:30.
And what time do the shops open?
At 9 o'clock.
Damn, that was a long time to wait.
Hello?
Hi.
Now, what's the time?
I don't know, all I know is I was late today.
Huh.
This is a really good question.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Oh, what's the time?
It's 10 o'clock.
Hey,
It's not. What time is it?
It's 10 o'clock. I think.
thank you.
Where's my watch? It's not here. Hey! Hey!
Yes, sir.
Can you help me?
Yes,
Welcome. Here, let me take
What's
your
the
jacket.
time?
And
I mean,
pants.
I'm sure less robberies would
10
happen if you
o'clock.
had, like, walls.
10 o'clock.
Thanks for coming.
Yes, it's 10 o'clock.
Back.
Hope all is well.
Excuse me, what's the time?
It's 11:15.
It's 4:15.
What?
Oh. It's 7:15.
Every time that man steals a watch from you, you lose a
Can
year
you
of your
help
life.
me? What's the time, please?
He's like a little demon.
It's 1:30.
Thank you. Excuse me, what's the time?
It's 4:30.
Oh, I'm late.
Excuse me. What's the time?
Well, aren't you just sweet as pie?
It's 5:30.
She's late. Hey! She's late.
Excuse me. What's the time?
What?
It's 11
Could you imagine chasing someone down?
Excuse me, what time is it?
Ask them what time it is.
It's 10:15.
Thank you.
I would be so scared.
What is the time, Brenda?
It's 5:15.
What's the time, Dad?
It's 8:30.
It's 5:30.
It's 6:15.
I don't like it when people
7:15.
say this type of stuff to me. Don't
It's
give me a
7:45.
math problem to do. You know what I'm saying?
It's quarter.
Tell me it's 6:45 and shut the fuck up. I don't need all of this.
Two o'clock.
We got another good Samaritan over here.
Quarter past 2. Quarter past 2. 2:30.
Fuck off.
Half past 2. 3:15. 3:45. It's 11:55. It's 11:55. It's 5.
Hello again, awesome-looking vampire lady, and also heyo
Okay.
chat. I am
It's
full
5
of pasta at the moment.
Past 12.
I'm scared of 12 now, for sure.
Are you open?
No, we're closed. Sorry.
No,
close at
we're
5:30.
clothes.
We close at 5:30 on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we close at 12:30 on Wednesday and Saturday. And we're closed on Sunday. We open at 9:15 every day.
Just a few questions, Mr. Bird.
Certainly, certainly.
Yes, sir. When do the staff arrive?
At 8:30 every morning.
8:30. When do the doors open, sir?
At 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Every day, sir?
Every day except Sundays.
Every day except Sunday. And when do the staff leave, sir?
At 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. 6 o'clock. Every day, sir?
At 6 o'clock on weekdays and 1 o'clock on Saturdays.
Let's see.
When do the trains leave for London, please?
Trains for London, sir. They leave at 10 minutes past every hour and 20 minutes to every hour.
10 past and 22.
And when do they arrive in London?
At 10:22?
They arrive in London at 5 minutes to every hour.
Just tell me the time!
5 minutes past every hour. Look.
I
This
hate
train
this
will
shit.
leave at 10:10 and it'll arrive in London at 10:55.
Leave here 10:10. Arrive in London 10:55.
And the next one will leave at 10:40.
When do the trains leave? When do the trains leave?
They leave at 8:10, 8:40, 9:10, 9:40, 10:10, and the next train will leave at 10:40. The next train will leave at 10:40.
I see. Can we take the 10 past 10 train?
I'm sorry, sir, you can't take that one.
Oh! It's 10:15!
Yes, it's 10:15.
This is just an ad for watches.
sweet as pie.
Claire? Hello, Keith. Nice to see you. Come on down. Sit down. Now, what are we on this week?
George Eliot.
Oh, yeah. Read away.
It is difficult to try to answer this question by attempting to shelve off various aspects of George Eliot's novels into categories.
Yes, and perhaps I might stop right there, right at the beginning, because although it is obviously very artificial to extract themes from a writer's life, and Eliot gives them undue prominence. In her case, I mean, obviously there are certain ideas.
In Hamburg, it's 10:15. And in London, it's 10:15. But in New York, it's 5:15 in the morning.
I don't think this is accurate.
And in Los Angeles, the time is 2:15 in the morning. And in Tokyo, the time is 6:15 in the evening. What's the time?
What is time?
It's 8 o'clock. It's 4:15. It's 9:30. It's 11:45. It's 11:45.
Got another good Samaritan over
so
here.
Much.
She's late. We open at 9:15. When do the trains leave? The next train will leave at 10:40. What's the time?
That's what you hear before you die.
Decisions big, decisions small. A shopping spree can be such fun. A happy time for everyone. A special feeling when you try that perfect thing you want to buy. Yes, here's the one. You know it's true. You found the one that's right for you. And now it's time for one thing more. To taste the taste worth shopping for. Hey, Chick-fil-A today, Chick-fil-A, the
I don't know about you, but I think those ladies were lesbians. And that's weird for Chick-fil-A to be promoting that type of thing.
Hey, Chick-fil-A, the good taste has you coming back for more. Hey, Chick-fil-A today, Chick-fil-A, the taste worth shopping.
Look at how they're sitting. They're so gay.
Store. They're having a big sale on the TAD 212. Uh-oh, what's a TAD 212? Teleport mode? Ah, TAD 212 telephone answering machine. Records your messages so you won't miss important calls. On sale until October 31st. Better get to Radio Shack quick. Hey, buddy, where's the nearest Radio Shack store? Boy, what an X6.
You can win Card Sharks. And if you play your cards right, you can win this beautiful car. And now, the host of Card Sharks, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to Card Sharks. We hope you're having a nice day so far, and we hope maybe we can add to your day with a little fun. During the next half hour, we're going to give away a lot of money, we hope, and we hope somebody wins a new car. But before we meet our Card Sharks, heck, let's meet our two lovely dealers. Here they are with us every day, Lacey Pemberton and Susanna Williams, our dealers on Card Sharks. Wow.
A different look?
That is a different look.
Yes.
You know, I can't tell if you're going to come out looking like little girls or
Keep guessing.
business women. This is pretty nice. All right, ladies, thank you. Come on, Card Sharks, get in here and let's play this game. All right.
Steve is such shocked visually.
Nina Chopra. I'm originally from New Delhi, India. I enjoy all sorts of outdoor sports, and I'm soon to be married.
And you've got $4,550, our champion so far. However, your championship is in a bit of jeopardy.
No.
If you'll pardon the pun, folks. Because this gentleman standing next to you won the first game, and he has a commanding lead in game number 2. Steve, welcome back.
Hi, Bob. My name's Steve Sigrist. I'm from Mahia, Texas. It's a fine, friendly city right in the middle of Texas.
How many people in Mahia?
7,500.
Who the fuck knows that type of information?
Texas.
Give one or two. Take one or two.
Last time you checked?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, since I'm out of town, there's a few less.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's good.
And what are you going to do after you get out of college?
Work.
Cry.
Oh, good. Good.
Hopefully. Retire. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's continue this match between you and Nita if we can do that right now. As you can see, Lacey's got the cards dealt out just like we left them. Steve is only one card away from winning the game and the match and playing for the big money. Let's find out what happens, because this is the second question in game number 2. And Steve, this question is yours. Great. And this question involves 10 single women who are attending college and with us, and they're with us all this week, too. There they are. Now, Steve, before the show, we ask our 10 girls, have you ever signed up for a course because the professor was so cute? How many of these 10 girls have signed up for a course because the professor was so cute?
Well, from my personal experiences in college, I mean, I've had good-looking lady professors, and I'm sure they know of a few good-looking guy professors. But when it comes down to it, it's the course itself, not the one teaching it. If it's a hard course, they're going to blow it off and say, no way. If it's easy course and he's real good-looking guy, maybe. But who wants to waste their time just looking at somebody? They could get a book and look at somebody or something. But anyway, I think that number's low. It's going to be about 3, Bob.
3.
Get a move on, Steve.
Higher or lower than 3?
It's going to be lower than 3. I don't remember any of my professors being good-looking.
Really? Boy, I had a math teacher at Pasadena High School. Oh. Whew. She was pretty. The actual number of these girls who have signed up for a college course because the professor was so cute is 2 of them. Yeah, it was lower.
Right.
I guess those days are gone, aren't they?
Yeah.
The old Gidget days. Which 2 of you ladies have done that? Raise your hand, please. All right, Gigi, tell us about this guy.
Well, Bob, I firmly believe in a well-rounded education.
Sure.
And it's spring quarter, and I thought I could use the entertainment. So I sit in the front, in the middle, in the center, and have a better time in class than...
Now, how many people are in the class, Gigi?
500.
500.
And he knows my name.
He knows your name?
Yeah.
How many girls sit in the front row?
All girls.
All girls in the front row. All right. Well, ladies, thank you. Okay. Nita, you ready?
Hey, I need a good
Here we go. Cards 5.
Let's change the card.
We'll change the 5. I'll be done. All right.
Yeah.
5 is now 3.
All right, so
Higher than the 3. Yeah, there's a jack for you. Lower than the jack, the lady says. Is it lower? No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay, Steve, this is your chance, my friend. You get a chance to play free. You say it's lower?
It's lower.
If it is lower, you become the new champ. You win the game and the match. You'll play for the big money and a new car. Lower than the 9? Yes, it is. There you are.
It's Steve's supremacy now.
Congratulations to you, Steve. Way to go, my friend. Nita, look what you end up with, $4,550. I want to wish you all the luck in the world with your new marriage, too. You're a nice lady. We'll see you again. Okay. Come on, Steve, right over here. There you go, my friend. Congratulations to you.
He like he's genuinely like Frankenstein's monster. Like he doesn't know how to control his limbs. His head's too small for his body. It's like they just found all these like pieces to like put them together.
Happily ever afters. Share the newlywed game with your Valentine. Love is on the air. Starts Monday at 8 on Buzzer.
Chance to really have some fun because the girls are dealing out from a deck that you cut earlier. I'll just remind you that in addition to all the money you can win, we've also added some jokers to the deck, 2 of them in fact. And every time a joker comes up, that gives you another chance of winning the new car. And you'll have one chance anyway, because just for being our champ, Lacey has 1 joker for you. So after we play for the big money, you'll have a chance to win that new car too. Lots of advantages. You can win thousands of dollars over there if you play your cards just right, and we hope you do. So give them $200, will you please? There you go. All right, Steve. Easiest game on television to win a lot of money. Let's see if you can do it. First card is a 9.
Let's change that card. Let's change. Number 2, please.
All right, you can change 1 card per line. He's chosen to change the 9. It now becomes a 4 with $200.
Let's go $150 higher.
150 higher than the 4. It's a 10. Now you've got 350.
Let's go 250 lower.
I mean, I can't really rag on Steve that much. He is on a game show, and I never have been on one. So he's got that going for him, and I am jealous.
Let's go 300 higher.
I want to be on a game show.
4. Ace is yours. How's that? 9 plus 4 is 13.
But all the game shows are bad now.
Everything.
He was on a good game show.
Yeah, that's better. All right. All of it lower than the ace. 4 again. $2,600.
$600. Let's go 600 higher.
$600 higher than the 4. 6. $3,200. Clear change.
Let's change that card. Number 1.
Okay. There we are. The 6 will now become a deuce.
Everything higher.
Make a game show on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I'll be winning $3,200 on a Twitch game show. I want to win actual money. That's why I want to be on a game show.
What will this be? 9. Now,
how much money do I have?
You've got $6,400. You got to bet at least $3,200.
Let's go $3,200 lower.
$3,200 lower. All right. Will it be lower than the 9? $3,200 lower than the 9? No. Just by 1. That means you end up with $3,200. That's all right.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all. About 3 minutes of work. Okay, your total winnings now are $3,400. Lacey's got a joker. Thank you, Lace. This joker means that over here we have 7 numbered cards. Behind one of them is the word car. If you can find it, this is the car you win. Gino?
The Chevrolet Sprint 4-door hatchback sedan. A fun-filled fuel economy car that gives you maxi styling, durability, and room to enjoy. Good luck.
Okay, Steve, that's the car you can win. It's over there. Just go find it. Where is he going? Number 5. All right. Let's see if it's behind number 5. Word car back here? He wins the car.
Back there.
You think it's back there?
It should be.
Let's see if you're right. Behind the word... Behind number 5 is...
I think I could win a game show.
Oh, got it. Nah, down here, number 1 today. Looking for number 1. That's where the car was. Okay, that's all right. You're still at $3,400.
Maybe not something like Jeopardy, because I'm a fucking idiot, but probably other things.
Hi. Good morning to you. How are you?
Fine, thank you. My name is Carolyn Blaine. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I moved out here 5 years ago, and for the past 15 years, I've been escorting groups in Europe.
Escorting what kind of groups?
Tour groups.
Oh, you take them to Europe. How nice. We have 2 Southern accents on the show today. Texas
That's right.
and Georgia.
That's right.
That is right, yeah. Rat meaning a big mouse, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'd crush it in Family Feud. I don't need a family. Let me go in there by myself.
2 games, all you have to do to become the champion. So let's see who it will be. Steve, first question is yours, and here it is. We surveyed 100 married women. We asked them, do you have a picture of your husband wearing only his birthday suit? How many married women said they do?
Well, if I was a married woman, I'd be a little embarrassed to have something like that laying around the house anywhere.
I didn't say it'd be laying around the house.
But you got you don't want to carry it around.
I mean,
if it's in your wallet and you lose
yeah,
it,
that would be weird.
hey, you know, stuff gets.
I feel like you know what?
Yes,
the
I do. You have a
times were
picture of her in
wild
her
back
birthday
then.
suit? No, I don't.
Physical, like literal physical photography,
That's enough out of you,
nude photography in your home.
Gene,
That's
taught me that
crazy.
joke.
That shit's crazy.
Anyway, that number's going to be low because no guy's going to post their picture like that anyway. Or not.
If anyone had like
So, that
printed
number's gonna be low,
pictures
probably about
of like nudes
28 out of
now,
100 married women
you're
said
like
they do.
a
They have
psychopath.
picture
You're
of their husband in a
crazy.
birthday suit. Carolyn, you married?
No, I'm not.
No? All right. What do you think?
Well, you're not saying that it's a posed picture, and you're not saying they carry it around with them.
No, just
but
have-
I guess there are Polaroids, but like still, Polaroids are crazy.
Yes, I do.
Probably a lot more guys have pictures of their
Speaking
wives.
of, I need to get a
pictures of the
Polaroid
husband.
camera.
Southern women wouldn't have one.
The actual number of married women who have a picture of their husband in the nude is 17 of them. You're right, Carolyn, it was lower.
Okay.
I'm not going to ask.
Well, pinups are like
right, Carolyn, there's a
literal
jack
like
for you.
photography. I'm talking about like you would have to have your shitty disposable camera and take a picture and then have it developed and then have like a physical copy of something like. The only thing is like a Polaroid, but still, I think saving the Polaroids after taking them
Carolyn,
is like
I've got an
crazy.
educated guess question. In the history of television, how many primetime series have lasted 20 seasons? Season meaning a year.
What?
How many primetime series have lasted 20 seasons?
15.
In the history of television.
In the history of television.
I'm going to say 5.
5 of them, you think. Steve, what do you think? Higher or lower than 5?
Bob, I can't think of any offhand, so I'm going to say it's lower.
Think it might be lower than that?
Should be.
What do you guys think at home? Let's find out. The actual number of primetime series that have lasted 20 seasons is 4 of them. It was lower. You're right.
I was thinking something that low, but I was like, I don't know how much TV is on TV.
Did Bonanza last that long?
No, Gunsmoke, The Ed Sullivan Show, The Red Skelton Show, and the longest running of all, Walt Disney Show, which has lasted 30 seasons and is still on the air counting. That's prime time. So a lot of you at home will say, well, what about Price is Right in some of those shows? But those are daytime television. Anyway, so, Steve, you have to...
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that 4, and I'm going to go higher with it.
All right, let's see if it is. Higher than the 4. Cards at 10.
Let's go lower with that 10.
Gonna go lower now. Is it? Yes.
Let's freeze.
We'll freeze on the 7.
Freeze on the 7.
Probably pretty good strategy. 2 cards away from winning the game. Carolyn, got to do some catching up now, my dear. Steve, this is your question, though.
Okay.
Kids everywhere know the story of how Sleeping Beauty could only be awakened by the kiss of a prince. Well, we surveyed 100 second-grade boys, and we asked them, if the only way you could wake up a beautiful sleeping princess was to kiss her, would you do it? How many second-grade boys would be willing to kiss the beautiful
70.
sleeping princess?
Well, I remember when I was in 2nd grade, I was pretty infatuated with girls at that time. And everybody just kind of stereotypes as little kids of not liking girls, but I think they do. And I know I did, and something like that, you jump at something like that. So a general rule of thumb is to kiss her. So the number's going to be pretty high, 65.
65 out of 100. Carolyn, what do you think?
I taught 3rd grade. And the little boys, there was no way they would even get within 30 feet on the recess yard. So I'm going to say it's lower.
I think it might be lower than that. The actual number of second-grade boys who would kiss the princess is 66. Woo! Boy, Steve, you came within one number, winning $500.
Let's change that card, please.
All right, we will. Let's change the 7.
500.
7 is now an ace. How's that?
Lower.
Lower than the ace. Jack.
It's lower.
If it is lower,
again.
you win $100. Is it lower? Yeah.
Do you win 500 on the ones that are out of 100? Because when they asked the other question about the like 10 girls in the audience, Nita only won $100.
Introducing all-time whammy favorites from K-Boss, the Whammy Fab 4. Whammy.
Ready to start game number. This question, by the way, the first one, involves our 10 single women who are attending college, and they're there ready to help us with our questions, and here we go. Carolyn, before the show, we asked these 10 girls, would you marry a man who wanted you to make all of the important decisions? How many of these 10
Yeah.
girls said they
Is he
would? They would
paying for
marry a man
everything?
who wanted them to make
Because
all the
that's my
important
ideal
decisions.
life.
And, I mean, disregarding the fact that a woman usually wants the man to make most of the decisions, it should certainly be mutual. So I don't think that I would want to marry a man who wasn't man enough to make part or most of the decisions. I would say...
I would love to marry a man who's just like, here's money, you do whatever you want. Buy what house you want, pick the car you want, get all the groceries you want, buy the furniture you
Girls
want.
these days are pretty self-reliant.
Okay,
They like
thank
to do
you.
stuff on their own. But you don't want somebody just bossing you around, and they don't want to boss anybody else around. So I think that number's going to be higher, Bob.
Okay, you think it'll be higher? The actual number of these girls who would marry a man who wanted them to make all the important decisions is 2 of them. You're right. It was
These girls
higher.
don't know. They don't understand the luxury.
Which 2 of you ladies would do that? Raise your hand. Oh, the Colorado Flash again. So, are you telling me, Terry, that if this guy who you're engaged to now said, Terry, you're going to make all the important decisions, that you'd like that?
Yeah, see, it's an argument. Because we sit there and go, well, what do you want to do? I don't know. It's up to you. Well, I don't know. You decide.
Sounds like pure love to me. I like it. So some of the important decisions are where we go, what do you want to do? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You can have a great marriage.
What other
darling.
important decisions are there?
Thank you, ladies. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
All right, Steve.
Flip that card over.
Here we go. 5.
Let's go ahead and change that card.
I mean, genuinely,
Okay,
what are
five is
important
deuce.
decisions?
Higher.
Higher than the deuce. Here we go.
I need
9.
examples.
Lower, Bob.
Lower than the 9. Ace. No. Still got a good base card there. Carolyn, all right. Free chance, my dear. There's a queen.
Lower.
Lower than the queen. 6.
Higher.
Is it higher? No, it's not. No, it's not. Boy, something else here. Stephen, let's go again then.
All right.
Surveyed 100 women who work as personal secretaries. We asked them, does your boss talk to you about his personal problems? How many secretaries said their boss does talk to them about their personal problems?
I think that...
I mean, there was a time where I was in a car and I couldn't decide where to eat, so I
in the
cried.
business world and stuff.
But, I mean,
when you're involved in stuff
listen.
like that, I mean, I don't want to be
I
wrapped
can handle
up in some secretary thinking, well, this is the only place I can release anything I have to say. And I want to keep a professional client relationship with everybody. So I'm going to say that number's pretty low. You don't want to go telling your problems to just everybody. And a secretary, it'll get around too much. So I think that number's going to be low. It's going to be about 35.
I forgot the question.
I was extremely hungry, and I was being questioned on what I wanted to eat, and everything sounded delicious.
About his personal
So I
problems.
cried,
It'll be
and I
higher or
ended up
lower
at
than
McDonald's
35.
anyway. The point is, I still made a decision at the end of the day.
I think I've done my stint as a personal secretary, and I really am there to handle his business matters and just a few personal matters that I may need to know in order to handle some of the business. But I would say it's a lower number.
Think it's even lower than that?
I think it's lower.
I think you could be surprised.
I think
You know, I've had the same lady working for me for the last 10 years, and she knows so much about
I was
me.
like, do you want to eat sushi or do
Actual
you want to
number of
eat
secretaries
pasta? I
who
was like,
said
I
their
want
boss
to eat
talks about
both of
personal
them.
problems is 43. Was it lower? It was higher.
Can I have both?
Yeah. All right, Steve, back to the deuce we go.
Higher.
What about wings or pizza? I want wings and pizza, pasta, and sushi.
Higher than the 5. There's a queen.
Lower.
All right, if it's lower, you win the game and the match. You'll play for the big money again. Lower than the queen? Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead at a buffet.
Just like that. You did
That
it.
shit is not happening. I do not trust buffet food.
That's fast, wasn't it, Carol? Yeah, I know what you mean. We have some very nice prizes for you. Thank you very much for being
I like
with us on
her.
the show.
Sorry
Thank
you lost.
All right, Steve.
I'm sorry Steve won again.
Disappointed another lady. Come on over here, champ. Way to go. Congratulations to you. We're going to play the big money again. Maybe this time win a new card, too. We hope that happens. We'll be right back for that. Don't go away.
Active Length Lead Press-On Nails. Beautify active hands. Press on.
My brain does not accept the concept of a good buffet. None of them are good. I don't like any food sitting out for any amount of time where anyone could go up to it and be close to it. I don't want that. No, thank you.
Flavor Aid makes you glad you're thirsty. Regular or pre-sweetened with NutraSweet. Delicious flavors makes 2 quarts. Flavor Aid. Bisquick. How quick can hotcakes become a hot topic around your breakfast table? This quick. Bisquick. Herbissimo. Clean herbal fragrances for a man. Imported Herbissimo in a handy garden caddy naturally from Dana. And a member of our studio audience will receive Grill Indoors with Jenn-Air's electric downdraft grill range, features self-cleaning radiant convection oven, and interchangeable cooking cartridge from Jenn-Air. This is Gene Wood speaking for Card Sharks, a Mark Goodson television production.
I love Card Sharks so much. Such a good game show. Does a salad bar count as a buffet? Yeah.
Create a card.
Man, that's a pretty car.
The Pontiac Firebird.
Look at it.
Sit here and learn firsthand how Firebird conquers the wind and the world. Pontiac. We build excitement.
No more wimpy chips. And the nation's cries were answered with a resounding crunch. Cruncher's brand potato chips, kettle cooked in peanut oil for a taste that's outrageously bold. A chip that's incredibly crunchy. Cruncher's mesquite barbecue, jalapeno, and original flavor. So say goodbye to wimpy chips. Join the Cruncher's crusade.
I think Crunchers are still around. They're good. Any kettle cooked chip is fire as fuck.
For his father to unite the magic root and lead his lightning league to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
No, kettle corn is bad. No. Not everything from the kettle is good. That's a good song. Now there's about 20 minutes of nonsense until we get to another good song.
I I must finish the message and get it into the missile. His plan is to get enough of the rocket propellant mirin to quickly infest the entire universe with monster mines.
She's like flower lady.
The missile. I pray that someone hears this and can help.
Who that? Who's that guy? Is that the guy? The brain man? What's his name?
5, 4, 3.
That's not a hair, that's a stupid hat. You could see her hair coming out of this side. It was like orange.
The missile travels at a phenomenal speed.
She's hot though, so it's okay, it doesn't matter.
As I suspected. From the planet Tika, we'll get enough mirin to
Sour
power
boss.
100 missiles.
I will have my troopers on Tika begin collecting the mirin.
Who the fuck are these guys? Are these guys always here? I feel like I've only seen them in the last like 3 episodes.
To be used against each other, which could be used on us. Watch. Trooper, approach the building. I'll turn the 2 colonies against each other. Once they've destroyed themselves with that weapon, there'll no longer be a threat to us.
What the? That's impossible.
What have you got?
I'm not sure. I've never seen anything move so fast.
My, what an interesting
It's just a fucking
phenomenon.
missile, blows them up.
It's putting out some sort of audio signal.
I suggest you try playing it back at 1/100th speed.
What is this, fucking Pink Floyd album? What are we doing?
My name is Nitra, and I am being held prisoner on a small planet taken over by monster mines. Sawboss will attack my home planet Tika. All he wants is
You gotta play it and watch fucking Wizard of Oz, dude.
If he gets the fuel that powers his missiles, there will be no stopping him. His plan is to quickly infest the universe with monster mines.
If you ask me, it sounds like another one of Sawboss's traps.
Yeah, we're not gonna fall for that old trick, are we, Master?
Oh, his
What do you
voice
think
is
will
weird.
happen if Sawboss gets this high-powered fuel? We can't let him. We have to get to Tika before him.
Just what I was thinking. Check it out.
Whose voice is it? I don't like that guy. He's an
Can we trace the
imposter.
missile's path to find where it came from? If we get there, we could rescue Nitra. She knows the way to Tika.
That's a monster mine missile. Why, we'll be going to the monster mine's front door.
The Monster Mind planet?
Oh, how exciting!
That's how you'll trap me too. Like,
We got your
like
message.
literally.
We've come to save you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
If you want to lure me into a place, throw jewelry on the ground. I'm getting it.
We must hurry before we're discovered.
She's not gonna let her hair down. That breaks my heart. I want to see what's under that hat.
Hurry!
Arm Force, quick talk! Now!
Command
acknowledged.
What the fuck? What happened? Who?
Quick draw! Cover us! Fire!
When did Did he? Okay.
Ooh, the spray cannon!
The Lightning League has rescued the woman? It's only a matter of time until that meddling league arrives on Tika.
My troopers will destroy them the moment they arrive.
You are too hasty, KO Cruiser. We can use this to our
KO
advantage
Cruiser?
and destroy Jace at the same time. And the route.
I'm afraid I was never very good at astronavigation.
Tika is indeed an uncharted planet.
There must be a way to find Tika.
That twig! It's full of energy. Yes, your necklace.
Oh, this. It's from the Orcum plant. It powers everything on Tika.
Maybe Flora could use this to home in on Tika.
Yes. I believe Flora's senses could lead us to such powerful plants.
I'm looking forward to you showing me the sights on Tika.
Ew.
The only real site on Tika is our ancient pyramid.
Moonlight by the pyramid. Just the two of us. Huh. Sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
I'll come too.
Ew.
The pyramid is watched very carefully by both the Vertum and Batum colonies. They've fought for hundreds of years over it.
But a pyramid's just a big pile of stones.
This one is a big pile of Mirren, and it's the only link to our history.
I am the leader of Batum. I've been told you have information for me.
I have intercepted a message. Your rival colony, Vertum, plans a surprise attack.
That would be futile. We can match their power.
That is true, except they've hired
This voice acting is crazy.
a band of ruthless cutthroats called...
The hell is going on?
I hope we make it to Tika before Sawboss and his monster mines attack.
Our mind weapons will destroy them easily.
To do that, it would have to be a terribly powerful weapon.
It totally paralyzes an enemy's brain, and both Batum and Vertum have them.
It might be a good idea if you came up with something to neutralize this weapon, just in case.
My mother was from Batum and my father from Vertum. I am accepted by both. I think the leaders will come together if they can meet on neutral ground away from the pyramid.
And so, using surprise in the Cutthroat Lightning League, the Batums intend to wipe out Vertum and take control of the pyramid.
We will be ready for their surprise attack.
Your only hope is to destroy the Lightning League as soon as they land.
Strap in, folks. I'm taking her down.
I mean, why bother? I mean, why bother doing this? You see nothing is happening. Just
Those
stop.
are mind weapon beams. If they hit Chase, he'll be finished.
Chase?
Ring of Light! Magic Might!
What the hell is Chase?
The weapons won't work! The plants have overloaded!
Those fucking plants.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
We'd better bring the vehicles out before those nuts attack again.
No, I want them to see we've come as friends.
I don't understand why they attacked.
Clearly, both sides perceive us as a threat.
Touchy folks, these Teekans.
Nitra, can you arrange for me to speak to the leaders of both colonies?
Yes.
This is what Sawboss is after. Mirren.
To the Teekans, the pyramid symbolizes their origins.
Isn't that
But to
sauce that you put in
Sawboss, it's
food?
just a big pile of missile fuel.
Make it taste good.
Your report on the mined weapons?
They are temporarily disabled, Excellency.
Then now is the time to strike.
The troopers are ready, leader of the universe.
Then attack the generators immediately. We will crush everyone.
As you can see, we bear no weapons. All we want is your help in battling the monster mines.
Why should I believe a Batum mercenary?
Batum mercenary? He is working for you.
Jace is trying to help all of us.
Sawboss warned me of the League's ruthless trickery.
If I don't get to see her hair, I'm gonna be sad.
How's the mind weapon neutralized?
All of this. I don't need all of
It's
this.
nearing completion. When it's done, I will need a piece of Orcam plant to power it.
Don't you see? Sawboss has deceived you.
He's turned you against each other.
If he's as bad as you say, how can we do anything about it?
Combined forces of good can always defeat the forces of evil, no matter how great it may be.
The fighters of Vertum will help you, but I will never trust my Batum foe.
Nice neighbors.
We too will help.
Leader! Leader! Monster mines have attacked!
They've captured the mined weapon generators.
Excellency, the generators have been captured!
Good. Now destroy that rebellious Lightning League.
I'll be back for you.
I must be with my people now.
Wish me luck, kid.
She's like, I don't care. I'll come back for you. No, that's okay. I got stuff to
or
do.
not to read, subscribe. That is the question.
Spreading the gospel of Zone Nut Zone love.
Spike Trike, counter-offensive to the right.
Command acknowledged.
Mama Master, behind us!
Thanks, Soon.
There's like a lot happening and nothing happening at the same time.
Una, I'm gonna draw him in real close. Then you fire a spike into his blade.
Yes, Master Jace.
Now, Un!
Fatherless episodes are the worst.
Not bad. Not bad. Easy does it.
The weapon is reactivated, Excellency.
Is it over yet?
Our weapon, and use it to be victorious.
Oh God.
Ah, finished. Tell him, Flora.
Brock, take it to Jace. As fast as you can.
Brock's
It's too bad this plant grows nowhere else but
They gotta fucking
without ever
slice
able to
Brock
recreate
open.
our own mind weapon with which to fight the monster mines.
Might as well eat Brock later. Let all that fish go to waste. Probably tastes really good.
The controls are dead. Let's get out of here, Oom.
Help, Master! Help!
What?
Let's go, Oon.
Get me out of this episode. I'm done. Wrap it up, folks. We gotta go. Hey guys, only 40 more episodes to go.
I hope it works. The mine weapon has been neutralized.
I mean, realistically, it'll probably take us like 2 years to get through all of them.
All you have gained is another day of survival, you
Given
foolish
Christmas
boy.
and Halloween, when we like switch off.
We are deeply indebted to you, Jace. We wish to show our appreciation.
Then be at peace with your Batum neighbors.
That, I am afraid, we cannot do.
Show me her hair!
Differences run much too deep.
Ours is a problem of unknown ancestry. We will always fight for the pyramid.
I mean, the pyramids are there. It's not going anywhere. We
We've
don't have to
come
fight for
across
it.
something really quite curious. Hieroglyphics inside the pyramid have revealed a great deal.
They have always been a puzzle to us.
Fortunately not to me. They indicate that Vertum and Batum are descendants of common ancestors.
Is this true?
My brothers. He's fucking lying. You know he's lying.
There's no reason to fight any longer.
I will never forget what you and the Lightning League have done for me and my people.
Just to make sure, why not come along with us so I can remind you?
And I'd be there to do anything you wanted.
Thank you both, but I must say goodbye now.
Nice going, Tinhead. I had her in the
Kirk
palm of my hand
got
till you
curbed
showed up.
so well.
She was crazy about me. But could you stay out of the way?
Whoa, whoa.
Generous George's is on everyone's lips. The pizza sauce is the best, and they pile each pie high with the freshest toppings.
I love Generous George's pizza!
Generous means no matter how much I eat, there's always some
This
left to take
commercial is
home.
so 90s core. Look at these people. They only exist within this video in the 90s.
Or the original Alexandria location, where
Each bite is dynamite.
This place is wonderful.
Oh man, that's a terrible commercial. I heard that one time, somebody told me that if you go into a Cece's Pizza, they all like yell at you, and I've never been into a Cece's Pizza because of it. That's weird, and I don't like that.
Uh-oh. Some kind of weird magnetism. Must have something to do with Lost Mountain.
How you lose mountain?
It's not the mountain that's lost. It's just that some people have gone into this area and never been heard from again.
Yeah, I think when you like go into a Cece's Pizza or when you leave, they all have to say like hello and goodbye, and I don't like every employee, and I don't
Looks
like
as though
that.
we're gonna have to
I
crash
really
land.
don't like
Better
that.
check your safety belt.
No, first, never take belt off.
I really don't want anyone to acknowledge me, especially
Mayday,
not when I'm just like
Mayday.
stuffing
Marshal
my face
Bravestar
with
over
pizza.
Lost Mountain. Mayday. Does anyone hear me? The mountain is blocking our radio. Hang on, Fuzz!
We've seen this one? I don't think so.
You sure about this? Positive. Look,
Maybe
Brave
they
Stars
are.
crashed on Lost Mountain.
I can't tell anymore.
Just a chance we've been waiting for.
Yes, Master.
We have?
Tell Thunderstick to get out the hover hex. We're gonna rescue Brave Star.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Come on. I mean, I believe you guys. I just... hold on. We're gonna probably change the episode if I get as that.
Who you?
Fuzz, it's me, Marshal Bravestar. I'm here.
Oh, I'm hurt. Why you call me Fuzz?
That's your name. And I'm Marshal Bravestar, your friend. Don't you know me?
No, me confused. Me hurt. Me very tired. Won't sleep.
He's breaking out in a cold sweat. His pulse is slow, and he's confused. That means Fuzz is in shock. I've got to keep him warm.
Okay, hold on. Did we watch this episode?
Well, Doc, when we said we'd be coming along for the ride, we weren't kidding.
Not much to look at, is there?
Present company included.
Excepting you, of course, JB.
How sweet. Thank you.
Hey! If you're gonna get all syrupy, I ain't going no further.
Suit yourself.
We've seen this one too.
I didn't warn you about those sand eels.
Sand eels? I'm getting out of here.
Sand eels? I don't remember.
Hey, there aren't any sand eels around these parts.
Gotcha, partner. Come on, I want to check if you.
Oh my god! Are we all out of episodes? Hold on, have we seen this one?
Your new hound bot has been programmed to respond to your commands, just as though it was a real trained bloodhound. Now, watch how not you twigs. Shake!
I think we've watched every episode of Brave Star. What about this one?
What is wrong, Brave Star? You look worried.
One of the prairie people is sick, Shaman. Doc can't help him. It seems as if there's a spell on him.
That would be the work of Stampede. I wonder what he is up to. Well, we must take the bait.
What about an episode called 3030 Goes Camping? Have we ever watched 3030 Goes Camping?
Attention, prison break. Be on the lookout for Moribund and Dingo Den. They are armed and considered dangerous.
We made it! We're free! I told you it would be easy. Now, on to new taxes! What's that? They're after us!
Give it up, Moribund, or else it'll go harder on you this time.
You'll have to catch us first!
I'm like genuinely so lost. I thought I was keeping track of these episodes, and I must have really fucked up somewhere.
Yapping! Everything is going as planned. Now, the escape pod.
I've lost visual contact.
There, I see their ship. They're heading for an asteroid. They're not going to make it.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about them. They never should have tried to escape.
Nope. You best go back and call off the alarm.
Yippee! It worked! Of course! They think we've crashed. Now, nothing can keep us from the treasure.
Right! Scuzz, Hogtie, and Iguana will meet us at Shiloh with the mining equipment.
You better be right about this Carrion treasure map.
I'd stake my reputation on it. After all, I am Two-Faced Dingo Dan. And I am smart.
What?
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, 5 kids camping with us out there?
Well, they have to learn somehow, and experience is the best teacher. Just think, you'll be sleeping under the stars, fresh air.
Marshal, I need your help!
Calm down, Digger. What's wrong?
My laser drill was stolen last night.
Can you identify the drill?
Well, sure. It was custom made on account I'm left-handed. You're gonna help me, Marshal?
Of course I'll help you. Guess I won't be able to take the children on that camping trip.
Oh, shucks. I'm gonna miss sleeping under the stars, fresh air, and whiny young'uns.
You're a horse. You can literally do that at any point in time.
I'll help Digger while you take the youngsters camping.
Marshal, please, we have to hurry. You know I'd do anything for you, but I don't think this is such a good idea. I mean...
Thanks, partner. I knew you would. Let's go, Digger. I'll get the hover glide.
Hey, hold on now.
Woo! Marshall in big hurry.
Fuzz, old pal. How'd you like to sleep under the stars and fresh air? You know, camping?
Ooh, Fuzz likes, but only if you there too.
I should have known.
Hey, Moribund! How much longer before we get to Shiloh?
Almost there. And Scuzz will be waiting to start digging. If this map is right, I'll soon be rich.
You mean we'll be rich?
Oh, that's right, we. This is where we'll make camp.
Gee, Mr. 3030, thanks for taking us.
Hey, Billy.
The fuck are these kids?
Wow, neat. It really worked.
Where's Billy?
Oh, he's over behind those rocks. We were trying out the radio transmitters I built.
Not bad. What's its range?
Well, not far. It only works for a short distance, but I'm still trying.
Good. Keep it up.
Can we eat first before setting up camp? We're hungry. Dirty, want Fuzz make lunch?
Huh? You make lunch?
Uh-huh. Fuzz make fairy people's special food. You like much.
Why did I let Brave Star talk me into this? Well, we're here. If your map is right, Scott should have been back by now. And where's Iguana with the mining equipment?
Hogtie's been watching and ain't seen hide nor hair of him yet.
Sky's fine, carry him! Lots!
At last, riches and power! And no one in Shiloh to stop me from taking it all! Not even that pesky pipsqueak of a marshal! Let's see my treasure.
Our treasure.
Oh, that's right, ours.
Can we go exploring now? You said after lunch.
And I saw the perfect place. That old ghost town not too far from here. I think it's called Shiloh.
All right. But wait just outside of town. I want to check it out first as soon as I finish this tent.
Oh, we'll wait, all right.
Promise?
We promise.
Hey, what about that? They just left us.
At least stay where I can see you. So much for behaving. These boys sure forget promises fast.
Woo! Boys excited. Just fun.
All right. Let's get going. And be careful. Now, where did they go?
Woo! Boys hide. Scare girls. Like ghosts.
Oh, please spare me your imitations.
Shh! You don't want the girls to hear us.
Oh, here they come. Ready?
What are you boys doing here?
We were just playing.
Nate? Billy? Gappy? Where are you?
In here. Coming.
Nate? Where are you?
That's 30-30. What are we gonna do now, Moribund?
Well, we ain't gonna let the techno-donkey ruin my plans. Come on, and bring those kids.
I can't wait for 3030 to start shooting.
Something's wrong. Everyone down. Fuzz, stay with the girls and keep a sharp eye out. All right, boys. Come on out now. Howdy. Looking for someone? Moribund. What are you doing here? I thought we locked you up for good.
I was let off for good behavior.
Good behavior? You? Ha, now that's a laugh. Where are the boys?
Boys? I don't see any boys, do you?
Well, I ain't started looking.
A guy full of worms is very scary, though. It's just like a skin suit, but like the worms are moving in. He doesn't have bones. He's just so packed full of worms.
With that pea shooter? I'll show you.
Pea shooter?
Jesus.
You broke my radio, and that makes me mad.
Y'all done fucked up. 30-30 needs the smallest reason to start shooting.
Oh no! Dirty! Me come help!
Buzz, help! Not so fast, Deputy Fuzzball.
That was too easy. Dang blasted. This is humiliating.
I'm getting plumb tuckered, Marshal. This is the third camp we've been to. I think we're going the wrong way.
I don't think so. Take a look over there.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Just bring your tools back and I'll be waiting. That guy has one nice blaster pick. Oh, howdy, Marshal.
Howdy. I don't recall seeing you around these parts. What's your name?
I be Iguana, and I'm just an honest peddler. Is that a crime?
Not if you're an honest peddler. That's a right smart-looking laser drill you have. Mind if I see it?
Why'd you want to see my old drill?
Yours? Why, you crook!
Digger, cut it out.
You say it's yours? Well, I say it's mine.
Well, I reckon there's not much more... Iguana! Catch! You shouldn't have caught that with your right hand, Iguana. Not when you have a left-handed drill. You're under arrest.
That's what you think,
Fucking outplayed.
Hey, Marshal, you okay?
Oh.
Speed of the Puma! Puma!
I mean, Pumas can't fly, so I don't really understand. Is he that low to the ground? See, this motherfucker, this is what I'm talking about.
Marshal!
He's that strong regularly. He didn't call upon no bear.
All right, Iguana. Now what's this all about?
He just lifted a boulder one-fucking-handed and was, like, yeeted it with perfect aim.
Take it to Shiloh to help him dig for Carium.
Moribund? Is he at Shiloh now?
He should have been there yesterday.
Brave Star, calling 30-30.
I've taken a capacitor out of your radio and put it in my transmitter.
This'll never work. You can't fix it, Nate. But I sure wish Brave Star knew where we...
30-30. Brave Star.
Hey, it's the Marshal.
Good work, Nate.
Partner, can you hear me?
You bet I can. And...
Listen, Pard. Moribund's at Shiloh. You're at camp, aren't you?
Well, not exactly. We're in the lands of Shiloh, somewhere under the general store, and Moribund's the tour guide. Comprende?
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Gotta go, Pard. Pignose and Moribund are bugging me.
What do you think happened, Marshal?
I think I better get to Shiloh pronto. You take care of him. And no rough stuff, Digger. Just turn him over to Handlebar when you get back to town.
So you got through to that meddling marshal, yeah? Fat lot of good it'll do you. We'll be far away from here before he shows up. You, come with me. You harm him, you even look at him the wrong way, and I'll hunt you down if it takes forever.
.30 said he was somewhere under the general store. Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. There it is.
It's about time. Hurry and get us out of here. Moribund has the young ones, and Sarah Jane.
Careful, bows are laser.
I gotta short circuit him.
Just fucking rip the bars apart. We literally know how strong you are.
Yeah, now let's get them.
Oh, they're laser bars.
Full. They'll be
That's fair. That's a shame.
I found it. There is another way out, but we'll need time.
Leave that to me. At last, I was beginning to wonder if you got lost.
Why don't you just let the children go and come peaceably?
And lose all the carrium I found? I don't think so, Marshal. Have a nice long ride, kids.
That's crazy.
Goodbye,
Fun though.
Marshal. Those kids are going on a safe but very long ride.
They said it's safe.
You bring them back, I will be long gone. Dang blasted varmint.
Partners, get the children. I'm going after them.
Oh no! That vibration's broken one of the rails.
Oh, how convenient.
Time for a power jump. That was too close.
There's still back there.
We'll just have to lose him.
I mean, you would have to assume that these are safe because they're actively mining in these mines, you know what I mean? It would make no sense for them to be dangerous.
We'll use this to blow up the tracks. That ought to slow him down.
I can't see him. Ears of the wolf, ears of the wolf, ears of the wolf.
What the fuck is that? Ears of the wolf, I guess.
That's Sarah Jane.
I did it!
Come on! The way out's over this way!
Yeah, that should hold him down. Let's go!
Strength of the bear!
Shut up. I hate him.
Sarah Jane, you sure pack a powerful punch.
Good! When Bravestar come out, drop Anvil! Cut him off! If you don't stop smoking that cigar, I'll cut you off. No, you'll drop it now, you overstuffed sausage. Now? Okay.
What is that? Where'd that come from?
Stay where you are, Moribund. You're under arrest.
I thought I was rid of you, you meddling marshal!
This is the second chance I'm giving you to surrender.
Only do-gooders give second chances!
so many strange weapons today.
As I was saying, you two are under arrest. What's that?
I think the explosion triggered a cave-in.
Then I suggest we get out of here.
Was that an explosion?
Oh no! Dirty, look! Mouse and Brave Star still in there. Come on!
Brave Star! Oh, why did I ever let you talk me into this crazy camping trip? I know the same way I let you talk me into everything else.
Kanago Pop Zone, let me off.
Brave Star!
Mind if I ask you what you're doing?
Brave Star! Sarah Jane! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, remember me? I'm the one you were so anxiously looking for.
Give me a kiss too.
Oh yeah. How'd you get out? I thought that cave-in trapped you for good.
Sorry to disappoint you, big partner.
It's a disappointment I can live with, little partner. Let's go home.
In today's story, some of the young people ran off without letting 3030 know where they were going. They wound up in a lot of trouble. It's important to let your parents know where you're going. Parents worry a lot. You'll find that out when you're a parent. But suppose you needed help and nobody knew where you were. I always tell Fuzz and JB where I'm going. That way I feel a lot safer. I hope you do the same. You'll feel a lot safer too.
Why is every snack the same?
I'm pretty sure that's a cake.
Bigger. Amaze your family with this one-of-a-kind giant sandwich cookie. It's so easy. Just fill with any cookie dough, bake and decorate.
Oh no.
Even use cake mix to make light and fluffy cookie cakes. Nothing sticks to Big Top's flexible silicone, so perfect cookies pop out every time. Make crowd pleasers like delicious oatmeal pies. Or
I'm sorry, those look
of
like shit.
Strawberry Temptation. And with 3 rings of flavor insert, you can make delicious combinations like strawberry, vanilla,
Look how awful
and
that
chocolate.
looks.
The cookie creations are endless. Layer with cream filling to mega size everyone's favorite sandwich cookie, or cool off with a giant ice cream cookie sandwich. Mamma mia! You can even make a sweet personal cookie pizza. Tiny cookies won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, just fill, bake, and decorate. And when you're done, just pop them in the dishwasher. Tiny cookies take all day
You
to
and your
make,
fucking
and
tiny
store-bought
cookies.
crumble and break. Big Top is your ticket to big cookie fun, and it's just $19.95. But wait, we'll even include this idea book free. Use the tips inside to make the coolest cookies
off.
in the universe. And we're not done. We'll give you 3 sweet springy scribblers free. Just squish them to go from cookie beginner to bake show winner. Draw your bite, pets, even sign your work. A $20 value free. You get it all. Big Top Cookie, 3 rings of flavor insert, idea book, and 3 sweet scribbler decorators. Over a $55 value, all for only $19.95.
Guys, I need $20. It's not for this. It's for better things.
Cops, central organ of crime. In a future time, protecting Empire City from Big Boss and his gang of crooks. Case of the Super Shakedown.
I hope it's about milkshakes. There's the milking factory.
Cops File 72618. When a criminal uses threats to get someone to hand over his money, it's called a shakedown. Dr. Bad Vibes had come up with a way to shake down the whole city. Here's how the caper came down.
As mayor of Empire City,
do something
Ms.
other than
Morgan,
laugh this episode?
let me remind you that the crime rate has been falling steadily for several months. I think that proves that my efforts to stop crime have been getting results.
His efforts? What about our efforts?
You can claim all the credit, Mace, when you're the mayor.
Many of our most notorious criminals are now afraid to show their faces in Empire City.
People of Empire City, you are about to feel the power of my newest crime machine. There is no escape. Good day.
How dare that crook Dr. Bad Vibes interrupt my news conference? Ladies and gentlemen, don't be alarmed. This is obviously just an idle threat.
Unless the city hands over its entire budget for 1 year, I'll turn on my ground shaker again. Only this time, it'll be 1,000 times stronger. The entire city will rock and roll. You have 6 hours to come up with the money, or else. How did I look on TV?
Gee, I don't know. We're watching wrestling.
This device can lead us to Dr. Bad Vibe's ground shaker. It can locate a pressure buildup underground.
We'll hit the streets and work in two-man teams, each equipped with a ground wave detector. Mainframe, you'll stay at headquarters to coordinate. We've got less than 5 hours to cover the entire city.
It won't be long now, Buzzbomb. If the mayor doesn't pay, I'll get to shake up the whole city. I've told you twice, Buzzbomb. We pump water into an underground fault line, and the pressure causes Empire City to shake and rattle.
Bro is cracking himself up. It's not that funny.
Telephone, Buzzbomb.
Dr. Bad Vibes, it's me, the big boss. Is everything ready for the big shakedown?
Just say the word, big boss.
Buttons McBoom is ready to pick up the money from the mayor, and my helicopter's ready to get me out of town, in case they don't pay off.
Couldn't we shake everything down? even if they do pay off?
Have you got that thing figured out yet, Bullseye?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
Bulletproof to mainframe.
I read you, Bulletproof.
Still no luck here. What about the other sections?
All reports are negative.
I want a progress report every half hour.
That's
my bio. Mainframe out.
31 months. How time goes by. Fuck.
We'd better find that ground shaker soon.
Another failure, right?
No, I got a reading. An underground pressure buildup. And it's close, too.
That's what the ground wave gizmo detected.
Mainframe here.
This is Mace.
What the fuck is
Why
going
don't
on?
we give up on this scientific mumbo jumbo and
Why
start
did you
doing
give
some
up
real
on this
police
episode?
work?
You have your orders, Mace. The ground wave detectors are the best bet for finding Dr. Bad Vibe's ground shaker. Understood?
Yeah, understood.
Good.
Yeah.
Mainframe out.
Well, I guess that's it. We stick with the detector.
Yeah, unless something happens to it. Something is gonna happen.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I think I know more about running a search mission than Mainframe does. Let's split up and start a real search.
Bullseye to Mace. I've checked the waterfront. I'm heading inland.
Roger, Bullseye. I'm moving into the warehouse district. Mace out.
That's odd. That's an outflow pipe for the water treatment plant, but the water's flowing in.
This ought to be a big splash with the cops. Another cop down the drain.
Bullseye to Mace. Bullseye to Mace.
He's gonna drown in that shit water.
Comlink's out.
What was that copter? A nosy cop. This'll bring him right to us.
I told Berserko not to fill the water tank until I start the ground shaker.
Why did they have to draw his ass, like, so pronounced?
Oh, no. If you want wrongdoing done right, you have to wrongdo it yourself.
Mace to Bullseye. Come in, Bullseye.
Listen, if those pants are so tight that I'm gonna see ass crack, you have to also see bulge.
Bullseye.
There's no way around it. We need to see the dick outline. Otherwise, don't draw the ass that defines it.
Come in, Bullseye.
Fuck, what if he has no dick? That's crazy.
Cops, Mainframe speaking.
How's the investigation going?
I can assure you, Mayor Davis, we're
What is this man doing?
Can't you do more
I'm so
than
sad
you can do?
and upset
They'll be
surrounded
coming
by
for the
all
city
these
treasury
fucking
any minute.
bundles
excuse
of
me, Your Honor,
bills.
I've got a cop's emergency.
Bullseye is missing.
Missing? How could he? Weren't you together?
We split up to try to cover more territory. I lost him at the harbor. It's all my
It's one of
fault.
those like keyboards that stenographers have that like have full words on them.
Or something.
Bullseye doesn't have accidents. He must have flown where he wasn't wanted. Mainframe to bulletproof.
What is it, Mainframe?
The computer tracer indicates Bullseye's copter went down in the harbor sector. I suspect an attack.
I'm sending all cops there right away. Mayor Davis?
We've got all the city's money together to pay the crooks.
We may not need it, sir. We've got a lead on the ground shaker. Can you stall for time?
Good afternoon, voters. In a few minutes, the deadline set by Dr. Bad Vibes will run out, and the city has been unable to raise the ransom money he demanded.
What?
I appeal to these criminals to give the city more time in the name of good citizenship.
Tell Dr. Bad Vibes to start the ground shaker. A few minutes to build up the water pressure, Buzzbomb. We'll pump it into the fault line, and then things really start shaking.
So, who's going in after all?
The pressure's rising, higher and higher. Why can't every day be like this?
Well, buddies, all together! Good thing I learned to doggy paddle at Junior Crook Summer Camp.
Look at my hairdo, it's ruined!
Oh, I can't tell the difference.
What are you squabbling
Got him.
about?
And I hope you'll all vote for me in the next election. If Empire City is still around.
I've got a message for the cops. I found Bad Vibe Ground Shaker. It's in the old water treatment plant.
Mainframe to bulletproof. The ground shaker's in the old water plant on the harbor.
All right, cops. It's crime fighting time!
Bullseye's gone!
We interrupt this broadcast permanently.
The cops are on the way. Give it up, Bad Vibes.
In 1 minute, Empire City will be shaken like it's never shook before. We need
I feel like this episode kind of forgot it was like a kid's cartoon. It feels weird.
We're cops, and you're under arrest.
You're too late!
Remember the first time we saw Dr. Bad Vibes and he had like a clown machine stealing money from a bank? Like, where is all that? Where did that go? What? He's not hitting anybody with, what's the, am I missing the point?
We'll just wait and see. The water should take care of the whole thing.
Thank you for the gift sub. This episode sucked.
What's happened to Bullseye?
Whoever wrote this episode, I hope they never wrote another thing as long as they live.
They're escaping! Mace, shut the water off! Quickly! You've got to turn off the ground shaker, Bulletproof!
Right. It looks like Bad Vibes has jammed the pump controls.
Pumpkin
You gotta do
trolls?
something!
They come out at Halloween.
The ground shaker can't work without water. When I open this valve, the water will go away from the fault line and back up to the surface.
Come on, Squeaky, my escape helicopter's waiting. So open the door.
Escape? I don't know. I don't like this. I'm gonna say, worst episode of Cops we've watched so far.
Dr. Bad Vibes is gonna pay if this suit is ruined. You hear me? He's gonna...
The ground shaker machine was destroyed, and Empire City was back on solid ground. The next time Big Boss made it to the surface for air, he vowed this was one caper he would never try again. Cops File 72618.
Worse than the baby? The baby episode is hilarious!
Case closed. Cops.
Just burn this
Roll
episode.
call.
Delete it from the internet.
Highway.
Let's pretend like it doesn't exist.
Mainframe, Long Arm, Bowser and Blitz, Sundown, Hardtop, Mirage, Bullseye, Mace, Barricade, and they call me Bulletproof. These are Empire City's most wanted crooks. Berserko, Rock Crusher, Misdemeanor, Turbo Two-Tone, Dr. Bad Vibes, Nightshade. Use caution in apprehending.
Dick.
Moms and dads, toys are... You'll see me, Gigi, and
Is that what
little baby G.
Jeffrey sounds like?
You know who else you'll see? The amazing Spider-Man.
Wow.
Strawberry
So
Shortcake,
cute.
He-Man and Skeletor.
Oh.
Plus,
Oh.
Saturday, September 25th, 10
Oh,
a.m. till noon
no.
in Madison, across from the Lincoln Mall. World's biggest toy stores, Toys R Us. Mossman.
Moss.
He-Man, Mossman, Skeletor, and Triclops figures, each sold separately.
Look, He-Man's alone. It's 2 against 1. Wrong, bone face. It's 2 against 2. Mossman fooled you. Yarg!
Mossman, new from the Masters of the Universe
Honestly,
collection. Other
Moss
action figures,
grosses me
each sold
out,
separately.
so I would probably
from
be scared
Mattel.
of Mossman too.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my
Moss
fearless
kind of
friend.
reminds me of Mold. and
Fabulous secret
I don't like
powers
that.
were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became
why does Moss look that
He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe.
I have a lot of questions about Moss because I don't like it.
Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor. All right, now let me get this straight. This side is supposed to produce flowers.
Yes, but Man-at-Arms, it...
Orko, if you want me to fix your magic pyramid, just answer me. This side makes flowers?
No, that's where I keep my
That's what I
poop.
was trying to tell you. It was not working right.
And this side is supposed to produce a swan?
Yes, but it's also...
Orko? And this side makes
swallowed
fruit,
that?
huh? Oh, you open it. I thought you said it was broken.
Well, that's the side that still works.
Well, at least some of your tricks work.
Well, back in the land of Trolla, all my tricks worked.
You hardly ever talk about Trolla. Where is it?
In a different astral zone from here. It's a beautiful land.
I'll bet you get homesick.
Yeah, back home, I was a powerful sorcerer. I had respect.
You, a powerful sorcerer? That's a good one.
It's true. They called me Orko the Great.
Well, if I were Orko the Great, I would stop playing with those meteorites, as they might be dangerous. What happened? Those rocks from space seem to have a magical effect on Orko's pyramid.
It's back!
Why, it's a girl Orko.
Where am I? The Royal Palace on planet Eternia.
Oh,
I
no.
am Orko, Royal Magician in Residence, at your complete and total service.
Boy, is he laying it on thick.
get the feeling he likes her?
Orko? Not Orko the Great. You've heard of me? Everyone in Trala knows of Orko the Great. You're a famous sorcerer.
I don't believe it.
You've come from Trala? Yes, I am Dree-El. I was hiding from Dragoon when this box appeared beside me. I went to look inside, and it brought me here.
Somehow the meteorites have energized it into a shuttle between Orko's world and ours.
Who is this Dragoon you are hiding from? An evil monster. All of Trala's in danger. Oh, Orko, if only we had someone like you to help us. Come on.
Orko, what are you doing?
I'm going back with Dree-El. They need me.
Wait, Orko, let us help you.
Yes, it sounds dangerous.
You wouldn't fit in the pyramid. Besides, I want to do this myself.
He's gone.
I'm worried about him.
So am I, but I don't know what we can do.
I don't want to think about them doing things together.
Trala, just as I remember it. Shh! Dragoon will hear us. Let him hear. You're here with Orko the Great. Now, tell me about him. He's half man, half dragon. He breathes fire. Look, he doesn't by any chance look like that.
No, that's not him.
My magic still works here. Wow, come on.
Our only hope of following Orko is the sorceress. By the power of Grayskull!
Not again.
By the power of Grayskull, I command the drawbridge open.
This is only a temporary portal to Trala, and, as you can see, it is much too small.
Sorceress, do you have the power to make me small enough to enter the portal?
Yes, but it is too dangerous.
I want to be really
This
small.
portal will vanish at moonrise. If you're not back by then, you will be trapped in Trala.
I'll take that chance. Orko may need help.
Very well. Take this. It is the sphere of size. Squeeze it to grow small. Release it to return to full size.
Good. We can enter the portal now.
Remember, you must be back here by moonrise.
Got it. Come on.
That's strange. Going through the portal changed us back to Adam and Cringer. Look at this place. Wow, upside down trees. Fish that fly like birds. Even the rainbows.
Maybe we should have
upside
saved
down.
this episode for the
Things seem to be
420
backwards
for
here.
20 edition of the episode.
Look out! By the power of Grayskull! Doesn't work here.
Use your fire ray.
Water. Something's wrong with this thing.
Water.
This calls for drastic measures. Help! Help!
Maybe I can use those trees. It worked! Cringer, come on.
The sooner we find Orko and get back to Eternia, the better.
At last, a voice of reason.
Did we lose Dragoon? I'll look. I don't see him. I don't remember Dragoon. Where did he come from? They say he was sent here by a creature called Skeletor. Skeletor? I might have known.
You two will not escape me this time.
I mean, I know they said that he's half man, half dragon, but he seems more dragon. You know what I'm saying?
It's Orko. He's in trouble. Over this way.
I've got a nice surprise waiting for you two at my fortress.
They're trapped in a ring of fire.
Help!
We've got to do something.
Help! Let me go!
My fire ray.
Oh, help! Help!
It shoots water here. Orko, up here.
Water.
Adam, where are you?
Look out! Orko, your powers really are strong here.
Very well, Tron. I'll return for you later.
He's got Driel! What happened? Why aren't you He-Man?
That's a long story. Let's go after Driel, and I'll tell you on the way. And let's be quick about it. We only have a few hours left.
Silence! Your friends await their fate.
Orko the Great will cut you down to size.
Such spirit, pretty one. I will put your energy to good use.
What are you doing to my people?
You're about to find out.
You can't change into He-Man here?
No, there's something about Trolla. Something I'm overlooking. I can't put my finger on it.
You're sure it's not dark in Eternia yet?
Yes, we still have 2 hours.
There! Dragoon's fortress.
Let's find a way inside.
What's wrong with them? What have you done?
I'm draining their energy from them.
I'm so tired.
Sleep, Trollin, sleep. The energy is stored there, in the Megacore. When I have collected the energy of all your people, my mission will be complete. The energy will be transferred to my master, Skeletor. Another one done. Now it's your turn.
No! Stop! You can't do this! No!
I see you have strong energy.
You won't get away with it. I can't sing. Can't sing.
Farewell, pretty one.
I must not go to sleep.
Come on, inside.
I better keep watch out here.
Cringer.
All right, all right. At least there's nothing guarding this place.
Fuck is that?
I've had about enough.
Is that a crocodile dog? A crocodile? A dogadile?
Fire rays that shoot water. Even Orko's magic works. Everything's backwards here.
That's it. Things are backwards here. If I say, by the power of Grayskull, backwards,
maybe then it will work.
Grayskull, power thee by.
What?
There you are. Hungry, huh? Well, dig in. I'll take care of Dragoon. You look for Driel. Come out and play with me, frog face. Orko, go!
No one defies me.
Driel! Where are you? Driel! What has he done to you?
Just as I thought. Only one man in the universe has that kind of strength.
I don't like his tail position.
Skeletor warned me about you. Imagine his pleasure when he learns that I have banished you to the bottomless hole of Trara.
Yeah, I don't like that. Put that away.
This hole never ends. You will fall forever. It's time for your fall, He-Man. A fall forever.
I mean,
Stand by, Battle Cat.
why don't just fucking leave him there?
Find another vine.
What's the problem? This is like the perfect setup.
Hang on, Cat. Now comes the hard part.
I don't understand. You risked your life to save me? I wouldn't have done
He
that
absolutely has killed someone.
That's how we're different.
And he
I believe in
ruined his
saving
whole
lives.
day. And then he got over it.
Enemies. I may be your enemy, but you're not mine.
Maybe I've been wrong. Maybe saving lives is better.
You've got some heavy thinking to do. I hope you come to the right conclusion. But if I hear you've returned to your evil ways, I'll be back.
He-Man. Thank you.
Orko, what's wrong?
It's Driel. I can't wake her up.
Have you tried your magic?
It didn't work.
You can't give up. You are the greatest sorcerer in all of Tralla.
Ah, that's right. We believe in you.
But you have to believe in yourself. Keep trying. No matter what.
With all my heart, from way down deep. Driel, please rise from Dragoon's sleep. Please work. What happened? Driel!
What's he doing? We only have a few minutes left.
He had to revive all the other Trollans. And I think he wanted to show Driel his face.
Huh?
It's a custom among the Trollans. You only show your face to someone you love. Kind of like, well, it's like getting engaged.
Ah, give me a break.
Orko, you did it. You saved us all.
I better be going.
Can't you stay here with us?
Oh, I wish I could. But my friends in Eternia need me. There's still so much evil to fight there.
I understand.
Driel, do you think before I leave we could really see each other? Show faces?
Oh, Orko, I was hoping you'd ask.
Ew.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
You're beautiful. I'll come back someday.
I'll be waiting.
Hurry! Moonrise is starting right now.
We'll never make it in time.
Orko's bald as fuck. I'm like, oh no.
It's too late. The portal's disappearing.
I didn't know. I didn't know you were balding. Oh.
Well, I guess this means we've been eating our vegetables.
Welcome back, He-Man.
Good to see you.
Bro, shut up!
Orko's magic saved his people. Really? You should have seen him.
I could never have done it without your faith in me.
Orko, why didn't you stay with Driel? You seemed so fond of each other.
I wanted to, but you're my friends too. And as long as Skeletor threatens Eternia, I'm going to help you defend it.
Well, little guy, I'm glad
never
you're back.
getting any
We
pussy,
need you.
is
And by the way, you're one fine magician, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Not even me.
In today's story, Orko was faced with a very difficult decision. You know, when we're young, most of our decisions are made for us, but as we get older, well, we want to make more and more of them for ourselves, and that's the way it ought to be. But sometimes we have a real tough one, a real problem, and when that happens, it's a good idea to talk it over with someone else. Someone who really cares about you, like your mother or father, or maybe your best friend.
I have
Talking
a problem
out
that I
with someone else
My problem is that
can be
I
a great
don't
help.
have $10. I really need it. So, can you help me?
Attenzione! Give your hamburger for an authentic Italian taste. New Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Mangia!
Oh, jam! Any way you like it. Style it for fashion. Style it for fun. Style for glamour. And life on the run. That's so cool. I love what you did with her hair. Jim and the hologram's hair is more outrageous than Barbie's. True.
Barbie
I love how they
sucks.
look at their outfit. Beautiful hair.
Their faces look whack.
Jem and her friends in fashion sold separately.
Me and my friends are Jem and Fame. Once you're a Jem girl, you're never the same. Come on and be a Jem girl. Jem, Jem is my name. Me and my friends are Jem girls. Jem, Jem is my name. Truly outrageous, that's a Jem girl. Glamour, fashion and fame. Exciting adventure, fashion and fame. Once you're a Jem girl, you're never the same. Come on and be a Jem girl. Jem, Jem is my name. Jem.
Tonight, music lovers, my guest is the legendary Tabs Tucker.
Taps, I first heard your band on a record of my grandfather's.
Hell yeah. Jazz music episode?
Remember how Night Train blew me away?
Well, thanks, Lindsay. I've got fond memories of those days, too.
That is the smallest trumpet I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, who cares about a jazz band from the 40s? The Taps Tucker Band was one of the great jazz quartets, Kimber. You know Kimber. If it didn't happen last week, she's not interested. Very funny.
Literally same.
I'm waiting to hear.
We have a few minutes before
Me
our
too, Kimber.
Misfits get here. So how about it, Taps? Play something for us. You even brought your old trumpet.
Well, I can't play any other. She gave our band that special sound. Well, all right.
Wow, that's really great. And it's not even electric.
Hey! What are you doing? Nobody wants to hear this boring stuff, old man. Yeah.
I mean, rude.
Jack.
The fuck? What's wrong with them? God, they suck. We definitely have not seen this episode. Please tell me we haven't seen this episode.
Pizzazz, that was rude and uncalled for. I only agreed to have the Misfits back on the show as long as you wouldn't pull stuff like this. Oh, give it a rest, Lindsay. Yeah, we're doing you a favor. The kids want to hear a real now group like the Misfits. And another thing.
The nerve of Pizzazz. Taps Tucker is one of the jazz greats. He deserves better than the bums rushed by the Misfits. Wouldn't it be neat if they all got together and played again?
Hell yeah.
Would be great.
Hell yeah.
And you know, we're just the ones to make it happen.
Oh, this is a great idea, Jim. Jazz is undergoing a big revival right now. It's only right the Taps Tucker be a part of it.
It's sure worth a try.
Gosh, this sure isn't where I thought we'd find Taps Tucker living.
Come on, maybe it'll be better inside. Well, so much for that idea.
Look at Jeb's hair. She looks so cute.
One moment. Yes? Well, my goodness. Jim and the holograms. I don't believe it. I love your music.
And we love yours, Mr. Tucker, which is why we'd like to talk to you.
Me? Why, sure. No, I can't imagine why. Well, it all sounds wonderful, Jim, but I haven't heard from the rest of the band in years.
Get the boys back together.
I'm sure I know where they are.
Don't worry, Taps, we can find them. And I have a friend who owns a jazz recording label. I'm sure he'd be interested in the return of the famous Taps Tucker Band. May I call him?
Why, sure. By golly, maybe it could happen.
All right, Eric, I think we have a deal. You won't regret it, Mark. This portfolio of jazz tunes will make us both a lot of money. And I got them for a song.
Excuse me. Hello? Jim, how nice to hear from you. Who? Taps Tucker? You're kidding. If they're as good as they were, of course we can talk. Can you hold a minute, Jim? Thanks. Eric, I've just had another offer. Jem says she can deliver the Taps Tucker Band. To be honest with you, I'm afraid I don't have the budget for both your deal and this.
Rockwell, you're crazy. You're going to risk a sweet deal like mine on a broken-down band that hasn't played together for 40 years?
Yes.
Hey, I have got other offers, you know. I don't need you.
Wait, Eric, maybe you've got a point. Tell you what, I'll give you an answer in 24 hours.
It better be the answer I want to hear.
Jim, look, I've got a time problem. If you can get him here within 24 hours, we can do business.
24
I'm
hours?
afraid I'll be forced to close another deal. I'm sorry, kid, that's showbiz. All right, bye.
I need this deal, Pizzazz, and Rockwell is the only one who can make it happen. I don't care what the Misfits have to do. Just make sure that the Taps Tucker Band doesn't show up on time.
Why should we? What's in it for us?
With only a portion of the profits of this deal, I can give your next album an unbelievable publicity blitz. I'll plaster your picture all over the countryside.
All over the countryside, huh? Okay, you got a deal.
But how will we keep them from playing?
Well, the old guy's awful fond of his horn. Says it's the only one he can play.
Pizzazz, I like the way you think.
Any luck, Synergy?
I have uplinked with the IRS database in Washington. Processing download now.
Are you?
Do you wish hard copy?
Are you allowed to do that, Synergy?
All right, Synergy found them. Okay.
What the fuck?
Dana, you'll go to Duke's Landing and find Ace O'Toole, the saxophone player. Aja, you'll go to Seattle and look for Joey London. He's the drummer.
Just doxed everybody.
And Kimber, it's Houston for you. Get Dave Wilson. He's the bass player. No problem, Jerica. Telephone. Thanks, Bonnie. Hello? Oh, hi, Taps. What? Oh, no. No, don't worry, Taps. We'll handle it. What's wrong? Someone's stolen Tap's horn. What'll we do? You gals go round up the other members of the band. Rhea and I will find Tap's horn. You got it, Jerica. Don't forget, we've only got 16 hours left.
I've tapped into the
Oh,
airline reservation
hell yeah.
bank.
I love this guy. He's a weirdo.
Destinations.
Good work, Tech Rat. It looks like stealing that horn wasn't enough to stop them.
Don't worry, we'll stop them. Right, Misfits? Sure, right!
Sure, I'll go with you. What do I got to lose? I'm in debt up to my ears. Maybe this will give me another chance.
Good.
That guy's pretty cool.
Here's where the deadbeat lives.
Well, let's get going. My car's outside, Joey.
Not so fast, Joey. You owe us some money, man. What?
Joey!
Run!
No, Joey!
The hood! Someone's tampered with the car!
Forget it. Let's get out of here.
There they go.
Don't worry. They won't get away. Down here. Maybe we can lose them in the underground city.
They just got one of those? Okay.
Oh no, Joey, it's a dead end. What are we going to do?
Jem will be right back after these messages. And now, back to Jem.
Come on out, Joey. You owe the man some long green, and we ain't giving up on you now.
I knew I shouldn't have borrowed from that loan shark.
We've got to get
Oh, Joey. I'm so disappointed in you.
Well, that's the proposition, Mr. O'Toole. What do you say?
Well, Shayna, to tell you the truth, I'm perfectly happy with my life here in Duke's Landing. I make a good living, and I even still play music with some friends on Saturday nights. The last thing I want to do is go to Los Angeles.
Looks like we won't have to do anything here to stop the reunion.
It never hurts to be sure. We need you, Mr. O'Toole.
Hey, call me Ace. Listen, Since you've come all this way, the least I can do is offer you a cruise on my fishing boat later today.
I'd love that. Come on.
I bet you're just doing this because you still think you can talk me into going to L.A., aren't you?
You read my mind. But I'm also enjoying the sea air. Hey, I got another one!
That's it! Bring 'em
Hell yeah. We're eating good tonight.
There we go!
He's gonna fall over!
Uh-oh. I think we better get back to port before that
Uh-oh. That's scary. The Misfits control the weather?
What's wrong?
Guess I'm out of gas. But I filled the tank this morning.
Look, I think your tank is leaking.
We better call the Coast Guard for a tow before this storm hits us. The radio's dead.
As I've said time and time again, don't ever go on a boat. It is no good.
Gotta hand it to you, Roxy. Sabotaging the boat was a good idea. Yeah, by the time we get back to land, the deadline will be up.
Well, now, Kimber, would I want to give up a wonderful job like this for fame and fortune? You bet. Of course I'll go to L.A. with you. It sounds like a dream come true.
Oh, great. Let's go. We haven't got much time.
Well, that was easy. They're just gonna shoot them. Nothing clever. Just shoot somebody in the knee.
Saddled me with you, you creep.
Because I'm an electronic genius.
Locked. That's odd. No problem, though. I got a key right here.
Yeah, that's because that's a card slot. And you're just shoving a key in there. Oh, this is really torture. Imagine being trapped somewhere and you have to listen to this music.
You see, you're trapped, 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 trapped. Baby, you're trapped. You're trapped, and you can't break out. You're trapped. Though you scream and shout, you're trapped, 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 trapped. Baby, you're trapped. Baby, you're trapped. Baby, you're trapped.
That guy would have died. There's no way that old man would have survived at all. Those waters?
And now, back to Gem.
Okay, that's not a great idea, but sure. Why not? How strong are these bitches?
What are they gonna do?
It's no use. They're gonna find us for sure.
Oh no. Aj and the old guy are gonna get hurt. I don't want that.
What was that? It's them. Let's go.
This way.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
To the airport.
Looks like we made it.
Pizzazz isn't gonna like this, but I don't care.
I think I know a way out. Come on!
He's getting away!
Not really. pocket cameras can track them anywhere.
The fuse box!
What happened?
He must have shut off the power.
Who would have ever thought to do such a thing?
Why would anyone want to steal my old trumpet? It doesn't make sense.
You know, it makes sense if someone is trying to stop your band's reunion.
Who'd want to do that?
Wait a minute. Hello, Mark Rockwell, please.
Hello, Jim.
Mark, mind if I ask you a question? Who's offering you the other jazz deal?
Oh, I thought you knew. Eric Raymond.
Thanks, Mark. Thanks very much. Goodbye, Eric Raymond.
Very much.
Who's Eric Raymond?
If we can't get your band back together to play for Rockwell, Eric Raymond has another deal with Rockwell that goes through by default.
Meanwhile, how are we going to get Tap's horn back, Jim?
I've got an idea that just might work.
Okay, we're here now.
Jeb, we all know that Eric isn't paying taxes, so what you could do with your really cool synergy powers is have her fuck around with the IRS files again. Just put a little alert, put a little, you know, your problem goes away.
Yes, exterminators. But I don't have any bugs.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Look, fella, I wouldn't stay in this room unless you want to be fumigated.
What?
Oh, all right, but make it quick. I'm expecting some important phone calls.
Hurry, we've got to find it before he gets suspicious. That's it. Put it in your bag.
Are you done yet? Hold on. What are you two doing? That horn is my property. You're stealing it. Hand it over. I'm gonna call the cops.
I beg your pardon.
Synergy, need your help again. Create a hologram of Tap's horn.
What did you put in this bag? Open it.
Is that the horn you mean?
Where?
But I thought we are professionals, mister, not thieves.
We will not stay here and be insulted.
Hurry, without my earring projecting it, the hologram won't last.
Wait, it's gone again. It's those two. Come back here!
Show's over, Synergy.
Shut up.
Let's get this back to Tap's place.
I love this stupid fucking show.
This was a great idea, Jim.
But Shayna and Ace aren't here yet. That worries me.
If we plan to make it to Rockwell's office in time, we better leave now.
I guess so. We'll just have to hope that they meet
That's
us
my
there.
bio.
Give PLD Pride.
No, they're about to die at sea.
The Coast Guard. Good thing I always carry a flare gun.
Captain! Off the port! A distress signal!
There you go. Thank you very much.
Well, I guess I'll go back to Jim and give her the bad news that you're not interested in playing with your old band. But at least we had a bit of an adventure.
More than an adventure. I owe you my life.
I'd settle for a yes.
Well, Mark, it looks like the Taps Tucker Band isn't going to show. Their time's run out. It's your last chance, Mark. Sign now, or I take my jazz classic tapes elsewhere.
Well, I guess you're right, Eric. Too bad about the Taps Tucker Band.
Wait, don't sign! Here we are!
You're too late, goody two-shoes. He's
It's
already
burger
signed.
time.
Well, 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 a Taps Tucker quartet. Isn't someone missing? What about Ace?
Thank you for
Group's
the
not complete
donation.
without him.
He isn't here?
No sweat, we're here.
All right. We're all here now. Better late than never.
If I don't hear a great jazz song by the end of this, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, fuck me. They really should have muted Gem on this one. I would have been fine with just the jazz music, honestly.
I'll tell you what.
They just played that shit on the spot. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was they just busted it out of nowhere. We can't be mad at them for it not being great.
Didn't finish. And am I glad?
You can't do this. The album won't sell. There has been.
Goodbye, Mr. Raymond. Taps, welcome back to the music world.
Thanks for convincing me I should come back, Shayna. This band is gonna be better than ever. I can feel it.
And thank you, Jim. We're gonna dedicate our first album to Jim and the Holograms.
That's right, Jazz Jam will be right back after these messages.
Thank you, Gem. That was fun. Sorry about that whole Brave Star mess. I feel like we'll probably be doing that a lot more in the future because I apparently have completely lost track of all of the episodes that we watched. I mean, that means that there's not that many episodes left, I assume. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy our Wednesday night lineup? Our syndicated Wednesday night lineup? Sorry about being a little late. It won't happen again. It will. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Brave Star movie at some point in time. After we watch all of Brave Star, I guess. I guess that makes the most sense. I don't really know what the Brave Star movie is about. Don't tell me. But that seems like the right thing to do. Wait, oh, shucks, we can't. I was gonna say, we could watch the He-Man movie, but I'm pretty sure that's not like... I know when I watched it, it was on YouTube with ads, which means we wouldn't be able to rebroadcast it, which is unfortunate. Because that movie fucking sucks, and it's definitely more fun to watch with literally another soul than to watch it by yourself. I mean, it's been a while since I've tried to watch it, so maybe that's changed, but it, you know, as far as I know, we would be able to watch it together. Yeah, it's really long, but like, it's okay. You can break it up into parts. It's fine. What's her name's in it? Courtney Cox.
Thanks for coming back. That's what I meant. I meant
Well,
coming
thank
back.
you guys so much
Zone Lemmy
for
L Zone Lemmy
hanging
R.
out tonight. Thank you guys for subscribing and the gift subs and the donations. I know I kept asking for $10, but like, you gotta understand, I really, really need it. Like, real bad. Okay, so if you want to still, you still can. I had fun. I'll see you guys next week. Be safe. I know that it isn't St. Patrick's Day this weekend. If you go out to drink, don't drive home. If you stay home and drink, don't drink too much and get yourself sick. That's not cool. Have fun. Be safe. I'll see you guys next week, next Wednesday. Bye. Good night. Bye.
Son, I really think you should push the button.
F?
You have pushed the wrong button.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
But a broken spirit dries up the bones. A broken spirit dries up the bones.
It's just another dream.
I love. You love. We love. This is love. I hate. You hate. We hate. This is hating. I like to eat. You like to eat. We like to eat. This is eating. I like to drink. You like to drink. We like to drink. This is drinking. I like to shit. You like to shit. We like to shit. This is shitting. I piss. You piss. We piss. This is piss.
A lion's not a kitty cat, whether wild or tame, but people sometimes try to give a thing a different name. We often feel embarrassed or even feel some shame. But when speaking of our private parts, here's what to proclaim. That penis.
If you tell anybody about our little secret, I'll kill your dog.
Have you saved any of this satanic toast?
Yes, I did save it because I wanted to be sure that somebody else would see it. Now this one, can you see that, Richard? Satan lives. Just terrible.
Is the toaster still possessed?
We still have trouble off and on with it, yes. Oh, see, now it's...
I just hold it down.
It seems to be aware. Oh!
Why have you kept this toaster?
Well, Richard, you know, when all is said and done, it makes good toast.
Just walk up and get it.
Come on. Come on, we don't have all day.
All I have to do is pick it up.
What is she waiting for?
I don't know.
Come on, scaredy cat.
Oh, where will I go when I'm dead and gone? Where will I go when I die? If my body's turned to smoke and burn, will I make a tear in your eye?
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
Hi, I'm Carol Green.
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer. Who's the host? Is it Susan? Is it John? Or am I the host?
Jake, you're the host.
I'm the host? Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. I'm your host.
Find the goodness where it's at. Give the eggshell some of that. Go smash an egg.
If an egg is all you've got, but you'd like Earth on cocotte, scream for cream. When you want to turn a spud into grub to warm the blood, scream for cream. Cream is absolutely natural, cream is absolutely pure, but you've got to get the real thing to be absolutely sure. Take a strawberry in your hand, pick a really nice one out. Oi! Scream for cream, it's only natural. Oi! Scream for cream, there's nothing like it. Oi! Scream for cream.
I know this is dumb, friends, but this is cum, friends.
The last thing I need around here is a pet. The answer is... How can I say the N-word to these guys?
Happy birthday, Moses. Come, open your presents.
That's good chicken.
Thanks.
Dr. Irma Lester's body was found discovered in a vacant lot over the weekend.
WWKO-FM. This is the New York area weather from the National Weather Service. The forecast, variable cloudiness, an overnight low in the 50s. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, low in the 50s, high near 65. Current mostly clear and 60. Relative humidity is 54%.
That's WWKO News. I'm David Parker on Radio 85.7, the music station, New York.
This winter, enjoy America the Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.
And, as always, I'm watching you, Fap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.